Got a new job. Kind of sucks, but life. Hope you've been well as been doing. Yeah, life is good. What type of work are you doing, if I could ask? All right, we're live on a bunch of platforms. We're on YouTube, TikTok, Insta, all the good stuff. Mom didn't let me. Did you pick up the new golf game? If I remember correctly, you were playing the PGA game. Plan to play it later today. Oh, working in sales, dude. I worked in sales for a while. It is difficult. Really can't stand the man, but he had some great material with Grant Cardone when I was in auto sales. Hope the freeze offs are bye bye in 25. Me too, dude. Yeah, freeze offs are so annoying. Let's see. Who's awfully? How's your day going? Met me on the show. Do I still play? Yes, still play MLB the show. Although I'm not gonna play probably till 25 drops, which is right around the corner. I haven't enjoyed the game as much as I used to though for MLB. Like some of the little annoying things that they didn't fix over the years have gotten on my nerves. All right, so I'm gonna no huddle and just try to keep the offense out. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, hey, instant replay, but we didn't get the first down. Thought I was going to turn that upfield and be good to go. Let's see. Chris, R. Michaels, Caden, how are you guys? Great to have you all here. Are you getting MLB the show? Yes, pause timers are less. Bullpen is already warmed up. Although there was a way to like instantly warm up the bullpen anyways, but I think a lot of people didn't know that. So that'll be beneficial. Less messing around in the menus. What's happening, Mullet? Good to have you back in stream. Anybody have fun plans for the weekend? Those of you on TikTok, tell me your favorite football team. I see Marvin, Hunter, Tyler, Sweezy. What's up, brother guy? Christopher. I see a bunch of cool names in there. How are you guys? Hey, what's up, man? He's a Patriots fan for Christopher. Who's your favorite Patriot of all time, Christopher? Thanks for chatting with us. Love to get the follow train going. Everybody that follows adds time to our time bank. Where's the time bank? It's starting right now. We got 2 hours guaranteed on TikTok. Just going to chill and game this weekend. That sounds awesome. Jada, thanks for following. Or Jada. It's probably Jada. I'm sorry. Botched that one. Eagles fan. Who's your favorite Eagle of all time? My favorite Eagle of all time, personally, is probably Randall Cunningham. Patriot might be Troy Brown back in the day. Christopher's going to go with Tom Brady. Nothing wrong with going with Tom Terrific. But yeah, great to have you guys here. And again, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you guys when you follow, and you know, more time. All the fun things are going on. I got a hypothetical question of the day for everybody too. When you guys are ready for it, I'm gonna lay it on you guys. So here's the question of the day: would you rather have a genie or whoever grant you one wish today, or would you rather get 3 wishes, but the 3 wishes are 10 years from now? Do I think Madden games in recent years have been declining? No, I feel like they've been better personally. I did see the highlights in the social media brouhaha over the Cavaliers comeback, Michael. You know, they're down 25-3 on the road in Boston, and front runner Tatum was, you know, running up front, and then they took the L. One wish today for Windsor. Reggie White. For favorite current player is Jalen Carter. Loving the defensive side of the ball. Tough one for Mullet. Give me the wish now. I'm thirsty, says Mom didn't love me. What's up, Dez? How are you? Great to have you back in the stream, Dez. Any fun weekend plans, Dez? Top 5 NBA teams right now? Shoot. Celtics, Cavs in the East. Probably I would take Thunder, Nuggets, and maybe the Lakers in the West. I'm a Golden State fan. I hope Golden State gets there. But oh yeah, no, my bad. Hold on. Thanks, buddy. Let me get the scoreboard back. Shoot, had off for the golf game. Yeah, good call, Flacco. Thank you. Yeah, because I would have streamed for a while before somebody said something. Liam Rogers, thanks for following, Liam. Everybody that follows adds time to the timer, and you know, we're on the road to 50,000 hopefully on TikTok. So we're at 30,000 now, so we got to just keep on grinding. We want all you guys along for the ride. Liam, who's your favorite football team? Windsor, good to have you in chat. Michael, Flacco, everybody, thanks for being here. Mom didn't love me. Celtics Cavs stay was nuts. Looking into switching into OBS Studio. I prefer OBS way more than Streamlabs, personally. Let's see. Dennis, thanks for following. Sorry, this guy has played kind of quickly, and my eyes are up on the game. I'm not trying to miss any chat. Dennis, who's your favorite football team? Let's see. Packers and talks. So here's what I read, Sweezy. from a Packer fan. The Packer fan said the guy that was reporting it from the Seahawks, who's Corbin K. Smith, was getting bogus information from another Packer guy, and they're basically just clickbaiting everybody. It seems like it's the Packers would be giving up too much to give up a young receiver and a first rounder for DK, because DK is going to be making like $30 million a year. That's really kind of against the Packer way. Let's see, we got Brian and Steven in. What's happening, buddies? New followers, please tell us your favorite football team. Dennis is a Bronco fan. We are multi-streaming. We're on TikTok. We're on Red and Purple streams. Let's see. Didn't think the Warriors getting Butler was smart, but it looks genius at the moment. Man, it's re-energized the team getting Butler in there. Yeah, so I mean, what I was reading deeper into it, Sweezy, and this is just off of like Seahawks, Seahawks forums and things. So who knows if there's any truth? But that Schneider is not actively shopping DK, but he'll listen to offers on anybody type of thing. So I don't know. I feel like it's one of those smoke where there isn't fire deals. Titans for Tennessee, or Tennessee Titans for Steven. Stafford getting 57 million, absolutely ridiculous. I agree. Where does... Ooh, what a catch from Everett. Everett came back, fought for the ball, one-hands it. The Raider guy's falling down, and we're going to go jogging in on the touchdown. If you don't like that, you're rooting for my opponent. Please be sure to come off the For Your page and follow, man. That was the highlight of the night. We can just turn the stream around. It's not going to get any better for me, man. Look at that one-hander. All right, let's see. Where were we, guys? Just the way Hail Mary says to us. But yeah, Stafford got the big deal. I saw Aaron Rodgers might go to the New York Giants now. Love to keep DK. Also wouldn't be upset with a trade like that. Yeah, if they get a huge haul, I think they should do it. Let's see. The new company is called Meld Studio. You got basketball practice going to Phoenix for the Arizona Wildcats women's game against Arizona State for Desert Rat. That sounds like a wonderful weekend. Apparently it fixed the other issues, says Noah. I don't see a way that Tyler Lockett comes back unless Lockett's willing to play for super low contract. So I had the ball first. Ideally, we would maintain the lead into halftime here. Those of you in TikTok chat, are you buying MLB The Show? I know a lot of my Purple app buddies are. Game that I usually stream a lot. I'm not particularly excited this year for MLB, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be better than I'm expecting. If they treat DK, they would need to get a receiver. Yeah, and it's going to make everything worse for Jackson Smith and Jigba, too, because Jackson has benefited from DK's gravity. Teams have to worry about him getting in over the top. I know DK is not the best catcher of the football. Those contested 50-50s, he's not amazing at it, but, man, he gets separation still. He's a big body guy, so, like, he occasionally makes the crazy highlight catch for us. But he'll have his moments where, things don't go well. I got absolutely faked out. Tyler's gone. Not mad about it. Not bad about them even talking about trading DK, says Dom. It's weird tonight. My wife comes home, and there was a huge commotion. So I was laying down, waiting for her to come to the bed. I was going to talk to her for a little bit and then come fire up stream. But it sounded like a car accident or something that was close. But then later on, we did see like ambulance lights or siren lights going down the road beyond my house. But it must have been a ways away. But I, sprang to my feet to see what was the matter, like the old Christmas story. And yeah, my wife was fine. I was afraid like she had tripped or something. But anyhow, yeah, my adrenaline got up. So I decided to take a bath, kind of chill out, and then start stream a bit later than what we usually do. Myles Garrett on the Eagles would be a nightmare for defenses. I mean, you guys are already a nightmare, or excuse me, nightmare for offenses. Your defense is already a nightmare. Try to fit it into a tight window. Randy Moss on the other side grabs it. I'm in the playoffs, guys, but I haven't played Madden for like a week, so please be patient with the old man screwing around plays. But yeah, right there I'm thinking like, oh, I can fit it in, and yeah, I fit it in all right. Fit it into Randy Moss's hands. If you're on the For Your page, come on in. We'd love to have you come chat with us, and please follow. Stream runs on followers. Dez is saying, let's get this dub. I hope so, Dez. All right, we got some pass pressure there. If Myles Garrett goes to the Eagles, Dom is done watching football. That's it for Dom. Fire up the bus. He's done with the NFL. Is there any good sports this weekend? Like anything that you guys are looking forward to watching? Most of you know I like Golden State, so I'll be watching them take on Philly. Boy, this guy had some good stick moves there. Tomorrow, Embiid's out for the year, unfortunately, for the Sixers. And I know they're saying Jimmy Butler had back spasms. He's questionable for tomorrow. Ooh, UFC and WWE pay-per-view tomorrow. Nice, guys. Look forward to NBA. Not this weekend, but today and yesterday for Dom. Can't believe we lost to the Lakers, says Shada. Are you a Clipper fan? Or who lost to the Lakers? Did get myself a hole, everybody, because, yeah, he's got the ball coming out on the other side. Goat says go Lakers. Lakers are playing well. I didn't think Luka was going to fit great with LeBron defensively, but I thought, like, who cares? They'll be good eventually, and, you know, they'll put talent around Luka, but, like, they're messing around like they may never lose again at the moment. Let's see, Carson, our latest follower. How are you, Carson? Minnesota. Minnesota's interesting. What do you think about Anthony Edwards? Anthony generates a lot of headlines on and off the court. I was trying to slide with Gino. I'm glad we didn't fumble. I packed the Jitney card. Jitney gets like any team chemistry, so we will use that Jitney at times tonight. Only reason we lost, mostly because Anthony got ejected. Oh yeah, he's getting a lot of technicals this year too, right? Pretty sure he's into automatic suspension range now. Noah says he struggles enough on Hall of Fame. It's going to be worse now. Yeah, somebody was saying that GOAT mode is only for offline, right? For MLB The Show. He's good, but he ball hogs sometimes. Yeah, I think that's fair. Fair assessment. Is there any good movies that are in theaters? I was thinking to go watch like a Monday matinee. My wife is going to be off for 3 days this coming weekend, so she gets Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. And I was looking at maybe seeing Sonic 3 because we've seen recently the Paddington movie. It would be like with the kids. How come I'm a fan of teams in different places? I like everybody from the Bay Area, Sweezy, other than the Seahawks. I'm a California guy. My cousin played for Seattle. New Captain America movie. What ages is that geared to, Mullet? Let's see. Tim, thanks for following. Appreciate all the follower buddies. We're definitely on a nice pace tonight. I was thinking, because we're going to play some golf later, might break up the stream for TikTok, because sometimes TikTok needs a little break to get the algorithm going a second time. But we'll see. Right, so there's Everett. Put him in the spin cycle. And we'll get pushed out of bounds. Oh, what's up, OJ? How's OJ going? Been hanging out with AC Cowens lately? Is AC still alive? I don't really know if he's still alive. Tim and Manuel Costa. Who's your guys' favorite football teams? You're from Pennsylvania, but you're a Minnesota fan. Or in Minnesota right now. I'm sorry, my eyes had to leave the stream there for a second. That was probably better just throw it away there. Tim's a Bears fan. Hey, Bears had an exciting offseason so far, right? New head coach. Are you excited to have Ben Johnson as your head coach? All right, so from Pennsylvania, but in Minnesota right now. How's the weather out that way? Is it still snow on the ground type of stuff for you guys? It's getting warmer out here all the time. I live in Central California. All right, Jitney, get out the way. Gino's got to go. All right, Gino gets the first down. Waxon, thanks for following. How are you, Waxon? I want to make a wax on, wax off joke, but Waxon's already heard it before. What's up, Dark Spectre? How are you doing? Yeah, we got another Bears buddy in. Dark Spectre's a Bears fan. Yeah, so I was going to run that red zone up play, but I don't see anything good, so let me just throw it away. Probably take one more shot at the end zone quickly. No, but it's still cold. Let's see. Khalil, how's your day going? I think I mispronounced that. Khalil, right? It's Khalil. I'm sorry. My brain was taking a minute to sound things out. Like Khalil Matt. I see you got the basketball next to your name and the heart there. Who's your favorite basketball team? What's the team that you love to root for as a basketball fan? I was trying to high point Largent, but I took too long. Let me get 3 on the board and live the battle in the second half. Yeah, thanks everybody for following. Time goes on the time bake when you guys follow, so let's make it a long stream. Gonna play this game for like half the stream and then PGA kind of into the morning if we make it that deep. I hope everybody will follow my buddy Dark Spectre. Great guy, and yeah, he puts up with me. He's watched the stream a whole heck of a lot over the years. Noah, I've been meaning to do this. I wanted to be a surprise when you came in, but yeah, next time you chat, Noah, your badge will be different. Noah's in the purple chat. Let's see, Celtics fan, how'd you feel about tonight's game? I didn't get to watch. I know all the haters are out on your Celtics. I might be one because I don't really like Tatum, but I still think you guys are the team to beat come playoff time, unless Cleveland can get past you. But Cleveland's got to prove it. You guys got the ring on the finger. Let's see, Tim, just hope the Bears address the offensive line this season. But yeah, feel free to ban some trolls, Noah. Noah's been moderating on TikTok and Red Chat for a long time. When he feels like it. Bad that the Cavs came back. This guy, this Thomas Jr. card is amazing. He's using him so well. You know, 22-point leads aren't what they used to be in the NBA. You know, the 22-point lead used to be like, that's a GG, that's a wrap. And now, I mean, you see those leads evaporate. Even between contending teams, those leads go away. You know, at home, you would like to not have it if you're Boston or any home team. But, yeah, back in my day, because I'm 44, felt like a team got down double digits. It felt like it was a wrap, especially if they got down like 15-20. You rarely saw those big comebacks. Now with the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams get hot, teams get cold. And, yeah, leads... they do disappear. You like the Lakers and the Warriors for GOAT. Who's your favorite Warrior? Who's your favorite Laker GOAT? And you can tell me past and present. We got Jonathan Hartfield in the house. What's up, Jonathan? Thanks for following. Might not make the playoffs. Kind of lost faith. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the sword on my side. But yeah, you may have to refresh. Sometimes the twist shoes happen on the purple streams. I'm on the defensive side, Jonathan, at the moment. Haven't played Madden for like a week. I've been playing the new golf game mostly. So, wish me luck, guys. I left off in my playoffs. We're playing Mutt season, so yeah, would like to win the game and keep the playoff run going. But we'll see what happens. Funny because you just bought a Curry jersey. You like Curry and LeBron. Also getting a LeBron jersey. Dude, they're couple legends of the era. The league is going to struggle to replace those guys as the faces of the league. And there's some great young players, right? Wemby's great. Unfortunately, he's having the health issues right now. Tatum is a great player. But they got to just... I guess they have to get into the post-LeBron, post-Steph era. And then we'll see who just kind of becomes that guy. I think Anthony Edwards could be that guy, but Edwards has to stop having... you know, all the unwanted children stuff happen around him. It's going to make it tough for him to be super marketable, you know, moving forward. I would say LeBron's still the face, and Steph's probably like 1A. Jokic should be a lot more marketable than he is, but, you know, I think he's just European guy that probably doesn't live and die basketball. I think he's just really good at it. Natural athlete, and if it was all up to him, he'd probably just be chilling out with his horses. So I don't know that he's as marketable, but he may be, you know, he may be the best player over like the last 5 years. First game of the Argo season, they're retiring Joe Theismann's number. Oh, nice. Is Theismann going to be in attendance to celebrate, Noah? LaMelo SGA could be the face. Ooh, LaMelo's going to have to be healthy and be on a winning team. Yeah, SGA maybe. I haven't seen a lot of interviews with Shy to know how marketable he is, or, you know, media savvy is and all that type of stuff. Not that that's everything, but, you know, like Curry and LeBron, they usually have a tendency to say the right thing when certain issues come up, and, you know, they're talking about the health of the league, or, you know, whatever topics reporters throw at them. Jada's feeling like it's Tatum and SGA. Yeah, it could be. I know Tatum really wants to be that guy, right? Like Tatum, he says some stuff that's a little bit, to me, weird, that he wants to be in the, you know, the Curry, LeBron type of conversation, and it's probably good to have that type of ego, but I don't think he's at that level yet. I think Giannis could have been up there too. Joe Theismann is currently a scout for the Argonauts. I didn't know that. Very cool. Or probably a scout, says Noah. Hey, just a reminder, we're going to the fourth quarter. If you're on TikTok's For You page, please click through, hit the follow button. I got a question of the day for you if you didn't hear it already. Would you rather have one wish right now? Like, let's say there was a genie that popped out in my stream when you hit the follow button. Would you rather get one wish right now or 3 wishes 10 years from now? Giannis, yeah, he hasn't been as healthy, right? Yeah, trying to run for that yard, and it was the brick wall there. I think we have to go for it. So there's a question of the day for you guys. See, a lot of Argonauts are from the States. They always shout out Joe Theismann. I vaguely remember Joe Theismann playing. I'm not sure when he retired. I know he had the horrific leg injury way, way back. All right, Jitney will get us a first down. Personally think Bronny James is not that good for a rookie. Bronny James is living right because of his dad. However, he's made the Lakers a ton of money. I think they estimated he's made like $50 million for the Laker franchise already. People are gonna buy the jerseys. It's really cool to see a father and son play together. Now I know their seasons kind of changed since Luka Doncic landed in their lap, but if nothing else, he was good marketability. Sorry guys, I got a little respiratory thing. It has been sticking around for a while. Yeah, Luka, I think the arguments I made about Joker are similar for Luka, but maybe now that he's in Los Angeles, it might be different too. Of course, Los Angeles is a great place to be marketed and to be in, you know, the eyes of all the fans. I think he knew what I was running there. Also, the game kind of had a weird lag spike prior to that throw. Let's see, you're hoping to get Abdul Carter because he dropped. Josh, thank you for the share. We love the shares on the TikTok lives. So 4 down territory, I'd like to, you know, pull this out, of course. Ovi is 12 goals down at this rate. Could do it in 1 less game than Gretzky. Oh, that would be a significant argument for GOAT goal scorer. GOAT goal scorer. Didn't know it was going to be a tongue twister for me. But yeah, if Ovi scores more goals in fewer games than Gretzky, I don't know how you can say Gretzky's better. Although I'll probably say Gretzky's better because he was from my era. Do I think the Niners could get Travis Hunter? No. Travis Hunter is going to be a top 3 pick, right? I mean, the Niners could possibly forge, you know, can mortgage all their future. They could give up like 5 first-rounders, you know, something crazy like they did for Trey Lance, but I don't think they'll make that mistake again. Do I think Jitney is going to be as good as he showed in college? No. But what do I know? I don't watch a ton of college, so just my guess is no. What do you guys think? Do you think the Niners are going to make a move for a Travis Hunter? I think the Niners have a ton of issues that are brewing with that franchise right now. Guys are getting old. Brock Purdy's about to get paid. Debo's on his way out. I don't think they have the best cap situation. So yeah, I don't think going for the massive trade up would make a lot of sense for him. Right, he's going to let me score, and he's out of timeouts. Who's the best quarterback in Mutt right now? Oh, probably the, yeah, Evan's right. Yeah, probably the new Vic, right? There's a Combine Vic that just came out. I've yet to run into it, but it's my first time playing it about a week. Jitney going to be decent. Where do you think Jitney goes? You guys think like Jitney's a top 10 pick? We don't usually see running backs get drafted very high. He's left-handed. A while ago, Bird, they made a right-handed Michael Vick card too. So I don't know. He might be right-handed in the game. I don't know if he's got that equipable on this one. Evan probably knows. Evan's a very sweaty Madden player. He's not. Okay. As far as Myles Garrett, your guess is as good as mine. Probably a contender that has cap space. But I don't know who that is, personally. Of course, want to tackle this guy in bounds and make the clock bleed out. Jacoboo, thanks for following. Or maybe it's just Jacob, right? I was thinking of the... I don't like the defense I call. I was thinking of Major League Baseball, right? When you... If you ever watched that movie and the ghost that they're trying to summon. To wake up the bats. I'm drawing a blank on the name. Somebody help me in chat. If you guys know. Old man's rambling again. Not the first time or the last time. Alright, we'll tackle him in bounds. And Poe's got a shot. He's in field goal range. Let's see, you've seen the Vic. If you got every token, he gets like every ability. You're using the limited Vic and he's bad. Man, I'm not fast enough on my my adjustments, unfortunately. And he's got Thomas in there. Dang it. Oh, I was trying to get everybody set in man coverage and get back to my middle linebacker. Just clicking the wrong way. So terrible possible end here, but we still got a few throws with 9 seconds. Let's see. Don't know why you're not tired at all. It's 4:14 in the morning. Go. When you're asking about the Niners, I thought you were on the West Coast. So yeah, if you had all the ability buckets on him, right, that would be huge for the Vic card. I don't know why this guy's not making it a, you know, a 4-point advantage. He's up 5 now, but I was gonna have to go for the touchdown anyways. You're in upstate New York. First game in like a week. Let's see. You'd like Jitney to go to the Saints for Mullet. He mentioned he grew up watching Camara. Hey, what's up, Colby? How are you? Yeah, hoping for a miracle, guys. I took that play away from him on the previous drive, too. And that time, I wasn't able to get guys matched up with him right. Or quickly enough. Rockets got it, and we'll take a timeout there. So a heave to the end zone from around midfield. Yeah, Seahawks theme team. I was looking for Hester on square, and I don't think it was going to work out anyways, but I was hoping he could run past him. Bummer. So we'll go out in division, but haven't played for a while. That Thomas card, I don't know what he had on that Thomas, but that thing was super fast. He was good with the skill stick too, but I was trying to prevent it. I was trying to get all the pre-snap adjustments and man up a couple guys, but just wasn't fast enough going through it. Hey, what's up, Christina? How are you? Any fun plans for the weekend? I've been trying to drink my water after what you told me yesterday. Let's see. I should shout out all the buddies too. All right, so there's the end of that season, but hey, there's a new season coming around the corner, and I'm not just talking about spring. All right, so everybody follow Christina but Kev, follow Dez, and let's keep the party going. Let me open these packs real fast. Julian, you can't win them all. As long as you're in stream, Julian, it's a big win. Let's see. Playing some Magic with friends tomorrow for Christina. Very nice. Colby, I'm great. We want everybody to come off the For Your page and follow, though. So please come on in, follow, share, and like all the followers add time to the time bank. We need you guys to share the stream with your friends that are online. Also, the like-a-thon is on, so you can compete for the crown, or you can buy a Daniel free cat, but whatever you prefer. But yeah, the more you like the stream, the further up you go. So, what all does that entail, Christina? Like, if somebody comes to a friend's house, like let's say you're hosting it, or you're going to your buddy's house for a Magic night, you know, is there snacks involved? Is there sort of a set time, like, okay, it's going to run for a couple hours, or do people just kind of hang out till it feels like it's time to skedaddle out of there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't do a ton of things socially. I probably should do more than I do. So now I'm curious. I want to live vicariously through Christina. Let's see. Somebody asked about the team. I'll show the team really fast. Seahawk theme team. I didn't mean to show you my binder. Although we're going to upgrade Luke Kuechly, and then we're going to go right back to the gridiron. But yeah, Seattle theme team, the Jitney, I guess all these draft cards, you can put whatever chemistry on. So I packed Jitney, and I put him in as a Seahawk. I got Hester maxed out for now. Charles Cross, Gino. As soon as I get enough of those legend tokens, the ultimate legend, I think I'll probably make the Warren Moon card and replace Gino and then turn Gino into somebody else for the theme team. But let me upgrade Keekly real fast. I think we need the 94 token for him. Marcus is pretty good. Let's see. Mullet says used to play Magic back in the day, playing Commander sometimes took hours to play. You assume that's what she's talking about. And then Christina says, and I'm looking at the wrong thing here. There we go, the upgrade token. Christina says, depends on how long the games last. We're doing Commander, so it could take anywhere from 10 minutes to like hours. Okay, so I don't know what Commander is. Anybody in TikTok chat know what Commander is for like Magic games? Hey, what's up, Anthony? Good to have you there. We'd love to have you become a subscriber. Anthony's in our Red Chat. He's also a Seahawk fan. If you're in Red Chat, we'd love you to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and send some reaction hearts. Julian, thanks for all the likes there on TikTok. We probably will split the stream, like half Madden, half PGA. It just depends on how active chat is on TikTok if we're going to pause stream. You know, take 5-10 minutes off and then come back in the other game category. But let's just rock for now. Let's play some more Madden and then we'll figure out the golf later. So yeah, I don't know what Commander is, although I've never played the game, so I guess I probably shouldn't know. But yeah, I'm intrigued. I think that would be fun. I wish I did more stuff like that. Decks are composed of about 100 cards centered around one legendary creature. I play Pokemon Go on my phone, but I've never played like the Pokemon card games. I feel like I was a little too old when they came out, so I missed it, and now like my son was really into the Switch games for a while, and then he's fallen off of it now and got into other things like Balloon Tower Defense and games like that. Trying to think of something that could be comparable. Yeah, go for it, Noah. Make a prediction. Do I watch UFC or no? I don't, but I have good news. If you guys follow me, love you guys to follow. If you follow and stay followed, next Friday I'm gonna get to do one MMA on Friday night through Creator Sports Network. So if you like UFC, you'll probably like one MMA. It is a nice uniform. Yeah, I like the green tops. Or maybe you meant my opponents. I don't know if I like my opponents' uniforms, but I like mine. I'm not sure what these are. I'm guessing they're like combine uniforms or something. You're liking mine. Thanks, Connor. Connor, you legend. All right, Noah's got a predictor going for you guys if you want to use some of your channel points on the purple stream. Yeah, thanks, Noah. Yeah, the uniforms that he has look like some type of comic drawing or something, right? It's got a weird deal there. Prediction is up. And a little outbreaking route. I'll get past my defenders. So let's try bringing the defense a little tighter. So my cat, Chester, I was talking about him the other day. Chester's 16. There's two cats, but Chester's the older of the two cats. He's 16, and he had this like cyst thing that he's had for a long time, but it was kind of stable. It was on the side. It was there by his hip. We weren't overly concerned about it, but we've been watching it, and then it's been getting worse. And we weren't thrilled with our vet, so we tried a new vet today. Took Chester over, and super cool guy just came out, and he's an older guy. He is the vet at that facility, and he just was able to drain the cyst, and you know Chester was in and out, and we didn't get overcharged and didn't get upsold on anything, didn't get put on any guilt trips, so it was just a nice experience. So next time we need to go to the vet, that's where we're heading. Let's see, you're going to do MMA. You're making your pro debut on March 15th for Michael. Oh, interesting, Michael. Are you excited or are you a bit nervous about it? Christina's breaking it down here. My dog is scared of the doggy door to go outside, says Noah, and he's talking about his dog there in Toronto. So you pick like a hero you really like. It could be a dragon, could be an elf, or anything. As long as the card is listed as a legendary, your hero pretty much is trying to subjugate the other heroes at the table with a set of weapons, critters, magic spells, things like that. Now you don't get to pick it, right? It's just the luck of the way the magic cards fall, Christina, or am I misunderstanding? Good read from my opponent, and he's going to just bounce off of my defense. That's frustrating because I thought we had him wrapped up, you know, around the 6 or 7. So, impressive opening drive. Golf coming later for anybody that came in on the golf streams over the last week. See, he's scared of the doggy door because it swings back and forth. That makes sense. Yeah. So I went to Pet Chester. He was on his cat tree this evening before I started streaming. He kind of reared up from me. He never does that. I think in his mind he was thinking I was going to take him back to the vet or something. It's like, nah, man, we're good. Kind of hate to take him anywhere because you know he's an older cat, so I don't want him to get too worked up. What's up, Shasta? How's your day been? Should look up Armored MMA on the red chat. It's basically MMA. The fighters wear armored night type gear and they fight in a ring. It's awesome. To be fair with you guys, I'm not a big fan of MMA or UFC or boxing. But I'm excited to get to bring MMA to you because I know a lot of you guys like it. Let's see. Disabled abilities and franchise worth it? I don't know, Beard. I don't play franchise. I don't want to tell you something wrong. Hopefully somebody in chat can tell you. A little nervous, but you're ready. Last week of trading. Awesome, Michael. What made you want to get into to doing, you know, being a fighter? Oh, good stop from him there with Taylor. I almost threw it right to him. So, hey, Beard, I got somebody that's can answer the question maybe. Here's the question from the Beard 159 Dark Spectre. He said, "Yo, bro, PLZ disables strong safety abilities in franchise. Worth it?" With a question mark. So I'm assuming it's strong safety. He said SS abilities. Could be an acronym for something in franchise that I'm unaware of. Kevin, thank you very much for the likes on TikTok chat. Let's see. I'll run this play, and then I'll get caught up on this message. Thanks for explaining everything to me, Christina. Christina says, you get to pick your hero. You build the deck based around your hero. There's 5 different colors to the cards. Each color has a strength/weakness. As the color of the hero is represented in the deck, there's white, blue, red, green, and black. And do you know approximately how many players will be at the get-together, Christina? So it's SS. So I read it as strong safety. So Beard, Dark Spectre's trying to answer your question. He's over in my purple stream. We are multi-streaming. So you're better at showing than trying to explain in words. Hey, maybe next time you're on stream and I get to pop in, you can show us the decks. You gotta be careful on my pronunciation so nobody thinks I'm trying to be a weirdo. Let's see. Monty Man, what's up, buddy? I've been good. How's Monty going? 3-card Monty. Let's see. Don't disable any abilities. Dark Spectre says I don't disable any, but you watch all your franchise games sim style. So there's your answer from Dark Spectre. Everett, not able to haul that in. Let's kick this one for 3. Not that I want to give up there, but I think let's get some points on the board. Cooper Cup's interesting, you know. He's on the wrong side of 30, big money contract. A contending team might say, hey, Cooper might be the difference between us losing in the divisional round and going all the way. So I think a team like the Ravens may be interested in grabbing Cup. Of course, Beard. Yeah, so there was the explanation from Dark Spectre. We have a great community. I appreciate all of you guys that help me out with all my gaps in knowledge. All the moderators and VIPs. One game's usually 4 players. Guess you could play with more. Typically, there's only 4. Well, you guys have 4 tomorrow. Dark Spectre says, I also turn on Dev Regression, or I also turn Dev Regression off. He maxes out the sliders for Star, Superstar, and X Factors also. So that's straight from Dark Spectre for you, Beard. If a team can negotiate a cheaper price for him, he'd be pretty solid. Yeah, I think Cooper Cup's still got some tread left on the tire, but I understand the Rams moving on too. See, you liked UFC, decided to do jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai, decided to do MMA, and here we are. Love this community. Thank you guys so much. Of course, Beard. Beard, if you'd like to, and I don't know if you use the purple stream, but if you ever want to come to the purple stream, that's usually where you can interact with Dark Specta. Of course, Dark knows franchise where I don't. So, yeah, I always prefer to tell you guys when I don't know something, and hopefully somebody in chat knows. I think so. Had a horrible season. Yeah, he had some injuries and all those things for Cooper Cup this past year. Cam Chancellor with the one-handed interception. So the links, the easiest way, Beard, is probably click on my profile. My link tree's there, and you can just follow everywhere that your heart's content. But if you already got the app on your phone, or if you want to open up web browser, it's the same name. It's Daniel Freak everywhere. Purple stream, you guys see in landscape, so you can see more of the gameplay. Not that I'm trying to get anybody to leave any platform that they're happy watching the stream in. Just, yeah, a lot of my longtime viewers and community members are on the purple stream, because I've streamed there for like 8 years. Dude, yes, Bam Bam Cam. He's a favorite of a lot of us, right? The weight cut is not going to be good next week. You're going to be really skinny. Could be scary for Michael. Oh, what weight do you have to be at, Michael? Christina, I'm thinking it's been probably 20 years since I went to somebody's house to socialize and play a game or something. So I'm envious of you that you're going to go and have a good time tomorrow doing that. I don't mean to make it sound like I got like over it or I'm mature or something. It's just, yeah, just life kind of changed and I don't go anywhere for the most part. People stopped inviting me to their house. No, I don't usually act a fool or anything. It's just, yeah, I'm usually just kind of at home. You don't go out much either, to be honest. You're told you're too old for this stuff. Never too old. Don't believe it. See, I tried to give him a little hezzy step there and get to the edge, but I think it was Paul Krause chased me down. So, TikTok chat, red chat, purple chat, if you could pick one team right now, who do you think's winning the NBA Finals? Christina's a homebody. I'm super content being at home. Things I like to go out and do is go out and play golf and be outdoors, although I don't really like the drive currently from my house to any of the local courses, because the closest ones nearby have closed up over the last decade or so, so that's a bummer. Of course, going out to eat or something once in a while, but yeah, I'm really happy just being home, enjoying my games, enjoying my TV, my air conditioning, and just being with the kids. Goat would say Lakers. Jeremy, thanks for following. Who's your NBA team, Jeremy? If you have a favorite NBA team. Michael's got to be 170. Man, I haven't been 170 for a minute. I slimmed down, then my weights came back on. I slimmed down like 2021, 22. I was really happy with myself, and then I let it slip. Now I gotta get back on the dieting train, because I've been exercising for about a month, just about every day. Christina loves riding the bike when it's nice. Thanks for following. I think it's, man, I'm not sure how to pronounce this one. P1. How's it going? Oh yeah, I usually have a little bit of a shadow going, fam. How are you doing, buddy? Although it may not always be that visible with the stream, because I usually keep it really cropped. But now it's turning more salt and pepper, fam, so it's probably easier to pick up. Why didn't this guy quit? GG, we'll take the win. I hope everyone will follow Fantastic Duo. Always like you guys to cross-pollinate and follow the buddies. Drop the diet. Hey, what's up, dude? Switch the name, right? Yeah, I need to get back on the diet. I need to get back on the MyFitnessPal, I don't know, 1,500 calories a day thing. Let's see. You can make it to 180. Be a small 180 fighter in that division. Roller skating is different than hockey skating. You learned it the hard way trying to skate like hockey. So yes, it is different, because I as a teenager, I knew how to rollerblade and roller skate, and then they had some synthetic ice at a local theme park that we tried out last winter, and holy cow, yeah, being on the actual ice is way different. Yeah, when's the next Fantastic stream? All right, we got the win there. I don't even know which division I'm in. We're in veteran, so let's see if we can get to veteran playoffs for you guys. Everybody on TikTok, please come off the For You page, follow, share, and like. The more you guys follow, the longer we'll stream. Also, if you guys subscribe or you send a gift, all that adds time. Haven't been in months. Stream at 2 a.m. for you. Hey, it's 1:30 here. All right, another binder pick. I think next one I want to get is Kraus. I'm working on powering up Keekly. I've got Hester powered up. Seems like in season 6 you can just assign any team chemistry you want. Been busy with the day job. All right, back at it. Working slowly but surely towards don't call me Shirley. Working towards the combine goals tonight. If you put 2 combine players in your lineup, then of course you'll get the progression on them. So we got those in there. But yeah, roller skating and ice skating are different for sure. Michael, who's your favorite football team? If you have a favorite. Won't call me Shirley. I'll call you Shirley. Hey, I like that, Windsor. Everybody in chat too young to remember the movie Airplane. I am too, actually. I think it came out the year I was born. But I watched it in syndication. Don't quit the day job. Fam, on a 1 to 10 scale, how excited are you for the A's this year? Kind of a mix, although I have the Seahawks at 40-40 or beyond 40-40 now. But I'm not doing like half Seahawks, half Packers or some of that stuff like some of the other guys do. Michael's a Bears fan. Yeah, a lot of Bears buddies representing tonight. I'm excited for the Bears. I think they're on the way up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Fisher can go stub his toe. You're doing 40 Bills, 20 Eagles. 19 years strong. I was 19 in the year 1999, and I played the Prince song, Tonight We're Gonna Party, like it's 1999, a lot to annoy my friends. Although the song at that time was probably 10, 15 years old. I thought it was hilarious playing Tonight We're Gonna Party like it's 1999. Let's see. Yes, exactly. Fisher always had the money. Now he's got the money suddenly for Rooker, and they're negotiating a deal for Lawrence Butler, and they signed Severino, and they signed Gio Urshela. It's like, yeah, Fisher could have spent all the way along. Yeah, it's just more of a middle finger to all the Bay Area fans. DK rumors, I addressed them earlier. Sounds like nonsense. So supposedly Corbin Smith is friends with a Packers reporter, and the Packers reporter just makes up clickbait at this time of the year. I can't imagine the Packers are going to give us a first rounder and a young wide receiver for DK that's going to make $30 million a year. It's just not the Packer way. I think if you're Seattle, you have to take that deal if it's offered to you. As much as I'd hate to see DK in Green Bay. Let's see. You only saw your Chicago Cubs win the World Series in 2016, but any other team, no. So, since you brought it up, Michael, when I was 9, the A's beat the Giants in the World Series. That was the only one that I got to see till my 30s, and the Seahawks got one over the Broncos, and then I saw the Warriors win 4. Although the Warriors were the team I thought would probably never get one. I haven't seen my Sharks lift the Stanley Cup yet, but oh well. At least they got there once. Yeah, I think the Sacramento games are going to be hot, especially those summer day games that they can't avoid all of them. In the night, it'll cool down. Maybe the start of the game will be a little hot, but it'll cool. I think the A's hitters are going to have an uptick in offensive production being in that warmer air. I'd like to go see some games in Sacramento, but it looks like it's going to be very pricey this year. So nice catch from my opponent. I thought we almost closed it out, but he was able to finesse it in there. Let's say you're all Chicago teams except the trash White Sox. Dang it, Michael. I thought most Chicagoans had some love for the North Side and the South Side. Do you dislike the White Sox more than any other MLB franchise? I'm not a fan of the Giants as an A's fan, but there's a lot of nuance to that whole thing. Who's the biggest threat to the Dodgers this year, in my opinion? Major League Baseball decides to form a super team or let the American League All-Stars versus the Dodgers. In all seriousness, I don't think there's anybody that's beaten the Dodgers, barring the Dodgers suffering some injuries or ending up in a 5-game series against just a red hot team. But I feel like the Dodgers are almost inevitable. Michael says the Cardinals. Hey, what's up, Duramax? Amari, how are you guys? Larry Bear can stub his toe. Yes. Still remember when he pushed his wife over at dinner. And the Brewers. Okay, so you just like the NL Central teams more than the White Sox. Hope the Dodgers repeat so the Giants regret voting for the A's to relocate. I reason all Major League owners, everybody voted for that. And there was, reporting at the time that a lot of the owners thought it was a stupid plan to allow them to move to Vegas or to approve them to move to Vegas. Next season, the Seahawks are going 17. Oh, come on, Amari. You're making us sound like a delusional fan base. I think we'd be doing well to get back to double-digit victories again. I know we just got 10 wins, but that last game, the Rams weren't competitive. Don't care about the Reds or Pirates for Michael. Fam, are you picking up MLB The Show? I think you used to play the PGA golf game, too. Are you going to get that one, Fantastic? Insane to have no Oakland pro sports teams. Definitely. I don't mind the Warriors really relocating because they stayed in the Bay. And I'm not in the Bay Area to have a ton of nuance on the whole thing. Like, somebody that does live there. But, yeah, Oakland definitely is a town that can support pro sports. It's drawn well over the years. You just have to have ownership that's committed to doing something. The Raiders would still be in Oakland if it wasn't for John Fisher and the A's. They screwed it up for the Raiders by squatting on the Coliseum site. Let's see. Michael says Red Sox are the most White Sox are the most disliked team. That's interesting, man. Yeah, I do dislike the Giants, but not so much for their franchise or for their history, because of their ownership group is my main gripe with the Giants. So I'll probably play this one, maybe one more, and then possibly we'll pause TikTok and resume on golf. But we'll see. We want to get the follow train going. If you're on TikTok's For You page, come on in. Please follow, share, and like. I think Madden's just getting to that time of the year, stage of the year. There's less people interested in Madden, and people are turning their attention to other games. Max, Red Sox fan, just don't follow it that much. Red Sox just picked up Bregman, right? So that's a huge addition to the Red Sox. Be interesting to see what they do defensively with Bregman and Rafael Devers. Braves were listed as the #1 threat. You don't see it. Yeah, Braves and Phillies are pretty good National League teams. San Diego's been decent too last couple of years. See, your dad got it. Good. He saw the Bears win it all, and the Bulls win 6, and the Cubs. Yeah, I remember the Bears winning in '85. I was super young. I was 5 years old, but that team was all over the place with the rap song. I think it was called the Bear Shuffle. I'm probably botching the name of what the song was called. But yeah, they had Refrigerator Perry, Walter Payton, Jim McMahon. Defense was legendary with Dent and Singletary. Of course, Mike Ditka was an iconic head coach. And yeah, I lived through the Jordan era. That was a great time for basketball just in general. Super Bowl Shuffle. There we go. I knew Dark would know if he wasn't tied up gaming. Yeah, my bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Am I getting MLB yet? No, I'm not going to give them an interest-free loan. I'll buy it the day before or something and download it to Stu. But yeah, I'll get it. Almost for sure. Michael, how could you know for sure you weren't alive to watch them? But no, you're entitled to your opinion. I'll take the Legion of Boom. Not as a homer, just as a Seahawks fan. But different eras. The '85 Bears were great. The early Ravens team, the Trent Dilfer Ravens team was great. And I think my Seahawks are at least in that conversation with Sherm, Cam, Earl, all those guys. This looks like a jailbreak play. We're not going to get there with Woolen. By the stats. Well, there wasn't as much offense back in the 80s, right? The offensive rules have changed and evolved over the years too. Interesting would be an issue for the '85 Bears, says Dark Spectre. Yeah, those guys would be getting penalized left and right if they were to be in their primes today, and they'd have to adjust to the way the game is called now. Marino torched up heavy. Should you buy Jenkins for 3.9 million? He's the cheapest on the block. You're riding Eagles team. I would not buy a card that expensive at this time of the day, Stewie. Usually, in the daytime, you'll have people undercutting each other at least a little bit. You might get it cheaper. That is a boatload of coins. Oh, I was hoping somebody was going to get a block there. That would have been a house call. Yeah, that's just my 2 cents on it, Stewie. Middle of the night, there's just not a lot of action on the Madden block. NHL trade deadline is trade deadline week yesterday. So the trades are all done, or am I misreading you, Noah? I think the NFL is getting soft nowadays, says Michael. I don't know, man. I think maybe they just didn't have enough knowledge, you know, back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, whatever. Now that we know as much as we do about brain injuries, kind of crazy to send guys out there and have them playing by, you know, the old Steve Atwater type rules. I was just waiting forever, hoping something would develop. Yeah, I disagree. I still think guys hit and all that. Okay, week from Friday. Okay, so the deadline's incoming. I wonder if the Sharks will do anything to upgrade their squad. I was trying to take a shot to Largent there, but held the ball too long. Let's hope this works. See, definitely concussions if they don't play. Julian, thanks for following. Everybody be like Julian. The lights are flashing for Julian. Time's going on the time bank. And Julian, tell us about yourself. Who's your favorite football team, Julian? Try to go aggressive catch. I wanted to flatten out the route so I wouldn't get the hit stick jarring it free, but I felt like Hester really needed to just hustle over and get his hands to it. So, into that drive. See, nowadays, they are out to protect the players because they know what happened back then. Too bad we didn't catch that one on the pop-up. Dark Spectre says there's too many guys who have checked out early due to head injuries. Common sense would dictate you do better if you can as a league. I agree with Dark. Patriots, I don't know. LOL, Seahawks fan. Hey, it's all good, Julian. Yeah, just don't be a troll, and we'll get along fine. Who's your favorite Patriot of all time? As long as you don't say MB, we're good, Julian. Let's see. You can't give big hits in this flag. Disagree, man. I think you just can't headhunt. It's a flag. Maybe a little overprotective of the quarterbacks. Like I could see an argument for that. Sometimes defenders are trying to hold up and they still get flagged for roughing. That's something maybe the league could work on. But I disagree with like the assessment that you cannot get a big hit in anymore. Mr. Fanta, what's up, Mr. Fanta? Thanks for following. And he's just going to zap it over the top. 4th and 2. I thought I was in a decent defense. Dark Spectre was going to say something about the headhunting thing, too. Don't get you started with Patrick Mahomes, says Michael. Fine Shy. Thanks for following, Fine. Really like David Andrews, says Julian. Aaron Hernandez. Aaron Hernandez got to be a troll answer, right? Come on, nobody's an Aaron Hernandez fan. No one type of person he was. Unless you're related to Aaron or something. So yeah, I'm getting cooked here defensively. After playing golf a lot this week, I'm probably playing a little rusty, but I think my players are getting aged out again too. Yeah, he got touched up heavy in the Super Bowl, says Dark Spectre. That's true about Patrick Mahomes. It was a rough Super Bowl for Pat. Caden, thanks for following. What's up, Caden? Those of you that just followed, please check in with your favorite NFL team. Favorite Bear of all time is Devin Hester. He's an all-time Seahawk as well. Played a couple games for Seattle. Turned some kickoffs for us in the playoffs. So you get Seattle chemistry on Madden Ultimate Team. But yeah, Hester was a beast. All right, Largent in behind the defense. Made a man miss. And Largent down to the 1. Who do I think Seattle get in the draft? I hope they draft interior offensive linemen. I don't know if that's what they'll do, but it's definitely a huge need for the Seahawks. Could move down and maybe try to get somebody a bit later. Probably gave him too much time to set up his defense, and he's gonna get a fumble in the end zone. So that stinks, man. Almost in with Largent. Not really sure how that got stood up, but I was letting the clock run down, and they give him the touchback too. So I thought he recovered on the one. So that was all bad, fellas. Heard the guy in the draft named Kobe Bryant. Well, Seattle's already got a Kobe Bryant. Is there another Kobe Bryant? I think there is another Kobe that's coming out, right? Yeah, Seattle's starting strong safety is Kobe Bryant, named after the NBA legend. Spells the name differently though. Yeah, that would be confusing having them both on Seattle. All sports need to stop the headhunting that are contact sports. I agree with Noah. How's our time bank, fellas? We need everybody to help me on TikTok. You guys can help by following, sharing, and liking to add time to that time bank. He'll catch it, but that's the end of the half. But yeah, we were knocking on the door for the touchdown. Thought I was going to sneak in. Wanted to bleed out the clock, and there went the football bleeding away. Yeah, what's up, Kobe? How are you doing, man? Have you been getting to watch the Lakers a lot, Kobe? They're, of course, playing really well. Let's see. Manaj just followed. Are you a fan of the Spanish language rock group Manaj? Yes, exactly, Mavs. I'll tell you how to get them if you follow the stream. Otherwise, I'm sworn to secrecy. Mavs are going to be like, I've been following for 32 years. Yeah, Manaj was great, dude. Windsor, I didn't know that you were a fan of Manaj. You have actually trying to fly down for the game today. Got caught up in some work for Kobe. Kobe living the life. Living Luka Mania. Try to get Hester over the top, and we will. Keekly not able to stay up with them. Which group do you like more, Windsor? Manaj or Juanes? They are great. Yeah, my Spanish is iffy too. Julian, I'm not from Washington. I never say specifically where I'm at, but I'm in California. Like, I'll tell you the state and generalities, but yeah, I don't want to give out like my hometown. Some strange folks you'll meet on the internet over your years streaming if you stream a lot. Pretty happy with the wins you guys have been able to get right now. Rightfully so. Yeah, Lakers are looking like a well-oiled machine since that Doncic trade. Leafs coach, when he was a player, he got his head hit into the glass, cut him open for stitches. Yeah, Julian understands. Julian gets it. Yeah, he was usering out there looking for the RPO throw. Rylan, thanks for following. The right guy is here. Yeah, there can be a lot of weird folks, right, fam? Weirdest guy I ever had, and I don't think he's around anymore because they finally stopped purple account multi-accounting, was a guy that came in, played pro clubs with me, half a game. That dude probably made 100 accounts to troll the stream. We kicked him out of the pro club because he was just complaining about everybody, was complaining about the jerseys we were wearing, and it's just like, okay, this guy's not going to be good. He claimed he was a professional FIFA pro clubs dude. He was a goalkeeper. But, yeah, he just acted a fool, would make multiple accounts a night. Said I was slandering him on Twitter, made a fake Twitter account pretending he was a lawyer and said he was going to be suing me on behalf of his client. The dude must have had like some really serious mental health issues. So that's like, okay, yeah, we need to be a little bit careful, even if I'm not a thirst trap streamer. Oh yeah, I'm easy on the eyes, but I know that's not our main content here. But I can only imagine for some of the gals that stream what they deal with. So see, more of a Manaj. Yeah, I like Manaj a bit more. Although I think Juanes had a lot of bangers too. James, thanks for following. Didn't know until I said something, says Windsor. Let's see. I gotta get up on chat here. So fantastic duo. He says, one time I shared location. He shared your location to multiple streams saying we're nearby and stuff. You were creeped out. He was obsessed with responding to every tweet that you have. Then he blocked you because you were immature responding to the weirdness. Exactly, Bama. Both of them. Might have been brothers from another mother type of guys. The one that I was dealing with, the one that Fam was dealing with. And the guy that I had fam was before I got partnered and stuff was probably like summer 2020 or something. So, I appreciate all the viewers, but I probably had like, 15, 20 viewers, and I was dealing with somebody being that off his rocker over my stream. You can only imagine when you have hundreds and thousands constantly in here. And my view count's a bit up right now because of being on the shelves, but um, yeah, it's just like I don't really need everybody knowing all my information. Although Julian's being awesome, he's just talking in generalities in TikTok chat. But yeah, be careful with your information, boys and girls. You never know who's listening. Exactly, Windsor. Yeah, some folks should not be on the internet. That's big facts. I tried a high point. I threw it right at his user. I thought he was crashing down underneath, so we got a nice stop and then coughed it up there. Too many mistakes in this game. Had the fumble on the one, and then this pick after getting a big turnover on down. So, oh well, it is what it is. Some people have too much time on their hands. Yeah, that's another thing too. I think it got worse during COVID times as well, because people didn't have an outlet for the frustration of being home, the unknown of how bad the disease was. I think that probably accelerated some people's mental health issues. But what did they have as an outlet? The internet, right? Okay, let me go be obnoxious to a streamer or somebody that's on Twitter or whatever the case might be. Yeah, it feels like it still was like last year or something to me, Windsor. All right, so I appreciate everybody for following. We got 20 follows so far on TikTok. Gonna do kind of a half Madden, half PGA stream. Maybe one more Madden game after this one, and then I was thinking to restart TikTok. But we'll see. Coverage is decent there. We'll get the pass breakup. Mod in another stream. He's going through the same thing right now, what you're talking about, but a lot different. Yeah, there's some really crazy stories. Occasionally you get exposed to them, through being in a community, or you might you might get a chance to read up on it somewhere, about people that get like delusional over streamers. I guess back in the old days it might have been radio personalities, TV stars, movie stars, whatever. Now that there's interaction on these platforms, people can become an object of desire or obsession for folks that are not necessarily well mentally. And there's some streamers that do lean into that too. Actually, probably would have been better off just batting that down in hindsight. Let's see, Muffin Man isn't really for kids. It's from Shrek. If you ever read the true story, says Noah Mandel. Hey, what's up, Stewie? How's your day going? So this guy's giving me some chances to get back in, but I just haven't capitalized yet. Let's see what we can get. Sometimes it's too much. Yeah, I'm doing great, Stewie. Thanks for being here. Does anybody have fun weekend plans? What are you guys looking forward to this weekend? Fantastic. Are you at all interested in the Fan Fest thing that they're having in Oakland tomorrow? If it was close, I would probably go. I think they're going to have Jose Canseco. I forgot who else is on the itinerary. I think it's Canseco, Jamal Weeks. Oh man, try to remember who else they said. Maybe Dave Stewart is going to be there. I saw Casey Pratt promoting it. I think they're going to be promoting the Oakland Ballers a lot. I was trying to step up and throw that to triangle. I'm going to have to score twice. Let me just get 3 on the board. Uh-oh, Riley's in the house. He's got the Bo Nix propaganda going. Oh, right on. Lion Dance performance. I saw one that popped up on my Reddit feed the other day, and it was like the next level Reddit sub. If you guys are ever on Reddit, they always show like really intense performances or amazing things. And it was somebody that was doing the lion dancing, and they were just doing like crazy leaps between the platforms and things. And I know you do a lot of that, so it immediately made me think about you. But yeah, what's up, Riley? How's your weekend looking? Streamer you mod for, plays story games, and the account tries to spoil. Man, that's messed up, dude. That's just like petty little kid stuff. Oh, you don't know the end of this game. Let me come in and try to, troll your chat with it. Imagine he's going to look to keep this on the ground primarily. I went to one of the A's fan festivals. It was when we still had Josh Donaldson. Might have been like 2013. It was a really nice experience. It was at the Coliseum. I know they got away from it over the years. Because of course they would, because it's the A's. Johnny Manziel is on your Ultimate Team. Johnny Manziel is on Josie Canseco's Ultimate Team as well. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's okay. Alright, we brought up 4th and 2, and this is the play for the game. We don't get the stop here. That's a GG. Oh, that thing's thrown away, so we have a shot. That account thinks he's a major problem. All you do is mute and block him. Back to easy watching. Texas A&M on top. Dude, were you the guy that was in about A&M last night? Because I think the guy that brought up A&M we didn't get a response from. Yeah, there's people that say A&M and its alumni almost have the behavior of like being like in a cult, but it's not one. And I had a guy that used to come into the purple streams a lot, still pops in once in a great while. His name's The Good Ag, and he agreed with that when I asked him one day if the allegations were true. Hey, extra point to try to take the lead. You're from Cali, and you know you like the Chicago teams for Michael. Michael, I would have assumed you were in Chicago. Big brother played for him. Well, that's a great reason to be there. What did your brother think about his experience on campus? Big shout out to Bama. Bama, thanks for being here. Bama, did you ever get TikTok working on your tablet again, or is it giving you the runaround since it's like an Amazon tablet? TikTok keeps telling me to download that Lemon app, but I haven't tried it yet. Not really sure what to do over there. Kind of looks like Instagram to me. Bama, what are these caricatures that you're using? You're trying to go there too. Awesome, buddy. I hope if you do go that you have an amazing time. That's all he needs is the field goal to pull this back. He's got all his timeouts. Need to bring out the clamps here. Liam, thanks for following. Everybody be like Liam. No, I'm not going to one-on-one you in Madden. It's not a friendly stream, buddy. It's a non-friendly stream. I'm glad you like to participate, but no. Have some manners. Do they teach manners at A&M, buddy? Let's see. From Cali, like all the teams in Chicago. Well, your dad's from Chicago. That's all good. You did make them flash. Yeah, they flash right there past my head. They also flash in front of me, Liam. We're flashing for followers. Michael, thanks for the likes. Like-a-thon is on, too. We're crowning people for getting the most likes. Nice throw to Kelsey, man. I thought he was going for that out-breaking route. So he's right there on field goal range now. Depending on his kicker. They won't flash a second time, Liam. Don't unfollow, refollow. That's not going to work. Come on, Liam. Liam, who's your favorite football team and why? Oh, Donnie with the defense. You can't spell Donnie without a big D at the front. We'll get the takeaway, and we stole the game. So if you don't like that, you're rooting for my opponent, please be sure to follow now. If you're on the For Your page, come on down. Hey, my cat, I told the cat story earlier. Chester had a big cyst. He's had it for years, so I didn't think it was, you know, a tumor or cancerous or anything. But it progressively started getting worse, unfortunately. So took him today to a new vet, because the old vet we didn't have the best experience with. And the guy was great, man. He came in, only charged for the examination fee. He was able to drain the cyst, and yeah, Chester's feeling like $1 million. So he's chilling on his cat tree. 16-year-old man. Liam, thanks for following a million times. But yeah, it's not going to work, Liam. It only flashes the first time. Liam, are you that desperate to see him flash? Did you miss him flashing, Liam? Here you go. Watch here, and then share the stream with your friends. I'm going to make them flash. This is for Liam, because he wasn't paying attention. There you go. Flashing lights. All right, Liam, we got to get your buddies in here. Michael, he's the top one. You just want to see him. Hey, thanks for sticking around. It's a little engagement bait. All right, but yeah, we sold the game, right? The ones that are in front of me, I need to move behind me back. I don't remember where the mounts are for them. Yesterday, I had a new sound system in here with the sound deck, voice changer, laugh track, all kinds of stuff, and it was not sounding good. So I'm trying to make some upgrades to the stream. We'll change up the overlay for golf and for MLB The Show. Probably tomorrow we'll get that going. Ooh, a million, excuse me, 10,000 training points quick sell. That's pretty cool. Michael will stick around here. Jacob, thanks for following. Jacob, who's your favorite athlete of all time? All right, we're 2-0. Let's play at least one more Madden game, and then we'll probably stop TikTok for 5 or 10 minutes and resume the TikTok stream. If you're on the purple stream or the red stream, you're safe. We won't stop you there. We'll pause the timer though, and we'll come back with some golf. Sean White. Oh, there's a name I wasn't expecting. Yeah, what's Sean White up to these days? I got the season 7 token. Michael's still going with Devin Hester. I usually ask the new followers, Michael, what they're up to. Hey, Papa Bear, thanks for the follow. Because when somebody follows, you want to get them to engage and chat with you. We don't necessarily want people just to follow and lurk, although lurk is love, so lurk's all good. Papa Bear, he's going to go Derek Thomas. Here's a repeat of the question of the day, if you haven't answered yet. Would you rather have 1 wish granted today or 3 wishes granted 10 years from now? I don't know who's granting the wishes, but we wish you a great weekend, and thanks for hanging out with us. Dylan just followed on the purple side. What's up, Dylan? How's your day been? Snowboarding Mount Everest, that's about it. Dude, Mount Everest has some really interesting stories around it, right? A lot of people are just frozen forever on Mount Everest, I think. I've heard it's not the most difficult mountain to climb. I forgot the other one that's supposed to be a little bit more treacherous climb. But it is, the tallest peak. Yeah, there's some fresh uniforms in the game. I'm not really sure what these are. 1 wish today, because then you'll wish for a ton of money and get all your other wishes. Just don't get rug pulled, man. Don't take all your money and put it in a Hot Tua coin or anything. Yeah, I could see that route was opening up. Our pass pressure never got there. Sergio, thanks for following. Can I check your latest post? Ghosted, I don't even think you followed my stream. Why would I check your post? Calm down, buddy. Follow the stream first. Ghost is going to be like, I've been following you since 1972. But yeah, Sergio, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Thanks for being here. All right, Ghosted, he took too long. I think he's just copying and pasting everywhere. 5-minute timeout, Ghosted. You just got ghosted to the corner. Stand in the dunce corner. My opponent has a clever PSN name. It's John Wilkes Boom. So, yeah, there's a throwback. Is that double pass play? It is. And we're cooked. Adam's wide open. Haven't seen that double pass play in a minute, so that caught me off guard. Just no, it's TikTok. Yeah, Red Chat's pretty quiet. Red Chat is weird. It feels like if I have a video that's circulating well there, I'll get a good stream, and if there's not much video viewership dark, then the chat's usually kind of on the quiet side. And now that Madden's tapering off, my videos aren't getting as many views. I was getting not every single short, but I was catching some of the short uploads might get like 5,000 views, maybe 7,000. Now I'm getting like 600. So I think when MLB rolls around, that'll probably do pretty well for me. But it always takes a little bit to get the algorithm going there. Whereas I ever into NFTs when they were popping. I did get some of the NBA Top Shot ones, which I guess Top Shot's done a lot of things wrong by the community. Just was kind of bored. Was looking for some cards to collect and things during the pandemic. How about for yourself, Nick? Biggest fan of Hester. You've met him. Got a signed jersey, helmet, and card. Oh, that's very nice. And then Red Chat did really well in that Benfica game. I had over 1,000 viewers that day. So I'm hoping the MMA night, next Friday night, will do well for Red Stream. I think people look for live sports there a lot. So I'm going to try and make a really good thumbnail to indicate what we're up to. But yeah, NFTs were interesting. I know a lot of people consider them a scam or just a vehicle to kind of move money amongst the wealthy. Never saw those. They sound cool. Came close to buying some of the other kinds though for Nick. Yeah, NBA did a collaboration with Top Shot. I think they still do things. Some of the actually I think almost all of them were limited, but they kind of flooded the market too much, which I think hurt their product. And then there's also Candy Digital, and they sponsored me doing some pack openings, and they are in conjunction with MLB. So that was kind of fun to do some like sports content around it. JT, thanks for hitting the follow button. Who's your favorite football team, JT? All right, the opponent was offside. We'll take it. We're on 23 followers. TikTok, before this game's over, if we make it to 33, so 10 followers before this game ends, we'll play another Madden game. If we don't get to 33, we'll stop the stream and we'll go to golf. So if you guys want more Madden content, please follow, share, and like. So if you're already here, you can definitely affect the stream by sharing and liking. Let's see. Wilkie says go to bed. Wilkie, listen, if I go to bed, your mom's waiting there, and I'm worn out. I mean, I do get paid well to be a gigolo, but I got to rehydrate and get my mind off of that, being my main job. So listen, Wilkie, we're going to send you back to the streets where you belong because your mom doesn't want you in the house. And just know your college fund, your life savings, all the things that she was saving for you, I'm cashing them in. So yeah, be gone, troll. Let's see. Nick says that's crazy. JT's a Commander fan. What's up, JT? Great to have you there. Great season under Coach Quinn and great start for Jaden Daniels. What would you like to see the Commanders do with the draft and with free agency? But yeah, don't come in here and tell me to go to bed, right, Nick? We gotta roast them when they come in, being trolls. Let's see. User alert. Thanks for following. Great name. I'm guessing you're a Madden player. User alert. Who is your favorite guy to lurk with of all time? Those Anthony Barr cards are pretty wild. I do collect cards a little bit. Yeah. Not like super hardcore into it. I bought some packs the other day. I got a bunch of these to open on stream. Probably should have the sub goal where it's easier to see, but yeah, I like opening some packs from time to time and buying some singles here and there. Not heavy into Mutt. You say Fred Warner. Oh yeah, Warner has some good ones. Danny Dimes, why did you bother to follow to be a troll? Danny, we live with your mom. She pays us well. Let's see. Cowboy fan, big Jaden Daniels supporter. You know a guy's good when division rivals respect him. That's how I used to feel about Larry Fitzgerald. Yeah, it's Friday night. The kids that should be asleep don't have school tomorrow, so they're acting a fool on chat. Chris probably number one. Let's see, Ryzen or Rise One. Thanks for following. How's your day, Rise? Rise, do you have a favorite athlete of all time? That's your guy in real life. Very cool, user alert. There is a card collecting section of my Discord server. You guys are all welcome to join. unless you're one of the trolls that we just banned on TikTok. But yeah, all the normal folks are welcome in. All right, so we answered his touchdown drive with one of our own. We need to get to 33 TikTok followers. We need 8 more if we're going to play another Madden game. Otherwise, we're stopping stream and we're going to switch directions to golf. We're going to play golf no matter what. But yeah, if you guys want more Madden, follow up. Links right there above you. When I type social, Nightbot flooded with a bunch of links. It is the second link above your messages. But yeah, we'd love to have you come in. I'll get your role updated. If you have anything to sell or you're interested in anything, some of our card collecting buddies post what they have, available for sell and trade. Nick, I stream on the purple and red streams, and then I tweet and Instagram and use Threads and Blue Sky and all that stuff. I'm not sure what you're getting at, Leroy. Probably nothing good, but we'll let Leroy cook for a minute. Who's your favorite character in Toy Story, Leroy? Why is it Woody? Oh, and Martin's in the right spot. It's looking like a pick 6. To the house. What's my dream car? I wouldn't mind having like a Cadillac Escalade. That would just be nice. That's who I look like. I look like Tom Hanks. But yeah, we'll take the pick 6. How about for you guys? Do you guys have a favorite dream car? I guess I probably should have a better answer. Like whatever's super expensive so I could just sell it and cash in. Welcome in, Trav, to the server. Got your role updated now. You should be able to access cards and collectibles. Yes, Tip has just listed a bunch of cards. He's going to be liquidating some of his collection. But sometimes other folks will post stuff that they have. And if you have anything, man, feel free to share. If you just want to show off or if you want to sell something, it's all good. Not a specific year, but Dodge Durango for Nick. Michael says he has his dream car. Shouldn't have had the Red Bull. Man, if you have the Red Bull late at night, you're going to be up for a while. I've had some people say they have the opposite effect too with caffeine. That does help them sleep, but I don't think that's for most folks. Chevy Camaro. I remember when the Camaros came back, I was working at a Chevy Cadillac dealership. There was a lot of excitement in the Chevy ranks back then. But hey, thank you. Thanks for following and hanging out with us, User Alert. He's got a little outbreaking route there to Williams. Yes, the Transformer movies. Yeah, I think that was pretty good marketing tie-in, right? Pretty sure that's where they started showcasing some of the Camaros when they brought them back in. Used to be a big Madden guy. You've taken 2-3 years off. I took some time off from the game after the 2020 season. Whenever people were running that Eric Dickerson stretch right play constantly, the card would come in activated. That year drove me nuts. But then I've got back into it. I've had a lot of fun with it. I've enjoyed the community too. Had a great day, Dolby. How about yourself? Nissan GTR or a Lamborghini Aventador. Hopefully I didn't botch the name too much. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Ghosted, let's act right. We just sent you to the Gulag, Ghosted. I'm not here to teach you guys manners, but if you don't have any, it'll become finishing school for you. Devon Witherspoon will take it away. What does that even mean? It went over your head, bud. It's okay. We're going to teach you how to balance a book on your head, Ghosted. Let's see, back in it this year, so you're watching to learn. I don't know that you'll learn a whole heck of a lot from me. I'm a pretty casual player that has streamed for a long time, and I usually just have a good time talking sports with everybody. But I'm happy to answer any questions if you're looking to build out your team or how the theme teams work or any of that stuff, if it's different than, when you left off. No, should I be playing the event? What's going on in the event right now? Who's the most underrated NBA player ever? How about like Tim Duncan, man? I feel like Duncan was just like not as flashy as some of the other superstars, but was, tremendously effective. Who would you put up there, Nick? Just off the top of my head, that's who I thought of first. I went right after the catch. That was kind of dangerous. Probably should have went possession. Duncan definitely underrated since mullet. You run college, or let's see, you run CFM with some of the guys since Madden 13. Do the CPU stuff for MUT. It's insane. Yeah, my brain was reading that as the acronym for the college game at first. Then I realized I was wrong. Brian Scalabrine. And Scalabrine is not the most underrated of all time. The White Mamba. Brian Scalabrine is closer to LeBron than you are to him, though. That is an amazing line from Scal. Maybe not Michael. Maybe Michael's a great athlete, but in general, I think there's a lot of truth to that. People don't realize how good the pros are, even if it's the 14th, 15th guy on the back of the roster. That guy is still one of the best NBA players in the world, or the best basketball players in the world. I don't think Hakeem was underrated, man. Hakeem was amazing, but yeah, I thought about him too, but I don't think I'd put Hakeem in the underrated category. If you lived through those days, you knew how good the dream was. I forgot what my X factor is on Gino. I think it was dots, but I'm not sure. Anyway, he'll dot it up to Largent. We'll take the touchdown. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Hakeem, throughout his career, averaged 2 steals and 2 blocks per game. Was amazing under the basket. Had so many fakes. Just all around tremendous player. Back-to-back titles with the Rockets. And yeah, one of the all-time greats. I feel like he was flashy enough that people knew how good Hakeem was. I feel like with Duncan, a lot of bank shots, soft-spoken guy. Not that Hakeem was over the top with celebrating or anything, but yeah, I think people knew how good he was. Exactly, Michael. Yeah, those NBA dudes are elite, even if they're not elite against NBA competition. All right, so we're going pretty well here. The mental goal for us is the one that I made up in my mind is what I mean. Is 33 followers. We're on 27 now. We get to 33, we'll play another Madden game. If not, I'm shifting content over to the golf game. So it's up to you guys, Madden viewers, if you want more Madden. If you want more football, follow, share, and like. Be like Thomas. Thomas, who's your favorite football team? Thanks for following. Thanks for getting the lights going. Okay, we'll get another interception with Martin and kind of cruising. Karl Malone and Stockton, too kind of underrated because they don't got the rings. I don't know, man. Stockton's taken a bad turn in his post-playing career, and Malone, one of the all-time scumbags of off the court situations. Malone probably would be imprisoned if he did the stuff he did in this day and age, and rightfully so. But yeah, Malone was awesome, man. I think Stockton got his flowers back in his day. Pretty sure he retired as the assist leader and the steals leader. Although if Magic had not contracted HIV, then Magic probably would have those records. All right, we'll get an Elijah Jones card. Not too beneficial. But what's the event, guys? Is there a combine event that I should be playing? We're gonna play one more, since that game didn't make it to the end. Then I'm gonna probably stop TikTok stream and then switch gears to golf. It's just my plan. If you guys got a different plan, let me know. I could be persuaded with galaxies and universes on TikTok. But yeah, I was hoping to do a little bit of a split. golf game's been pretty fun of late. All right, we're playing the Bears guy. And let's see. He's got Herbert, Kuechly, and Emmitt Smith. Favorite Seahawks, Steve Largent. I'm related to Steve. That's why I became a Seahawks fan. Otherwise, probably would have went Niners or Raiders. It would have been a lot easier to be a Niner fan like everybody else around here. Yeah, he doesn't do a ton of public appearances, but if he's ever doing like an autograph signing in California or something, I would love to meet Steve. Wrote to him a few times as a youth, and he was kind enough to write back. You're doing FGFL scouting for the FGFL draft. Oh, nice, start. When does that kick off? Is that this weekend? Right, so we got the Bears opponent up here, and he's got a lot of guys up against the front of the defense. Try to lob it to Largent. He's going to grab it, and we're trying to fake out Vincent. We got Vincent, but we're not able to take it to the house. That's a cool new emote. Haven't seen that one before. I don't think Largent ever in his life did that type of celebration. The Michael Bennett sack dance type of celebration there. Hey, what's up, Jade? How's your day going? Jade checking in on the red chat. Jade, what sport do you like more, golf or football? Because we're about to go to the links. You think next year dunk contest will be brought back to life? What about me? Dude, dunk contest is done. Stick a fork in it. Mac McClung's fun to watch, but in my day, we had young players like Kobe Bryant and Brent Barry that would come out and compete to win it. And we had Vince Carter and Jason Richardson, and it was way better then. Now we have back of the bench G League dudes that you don't even know who they are for the most part. Guys are afraid of hurting their image. It started with LeBron. I want to blame LeBron for things. So, yeah, LeBron didn't want to hurt his image, right? So he always teased it, but he never actually participated in it. And I think a lot of guys followed his lead. Yeah, I think the dunk contest is cooked. We have relocation and we have fun, says Shade. Last good dunk contest was Levine and Gordon, says Michael. So Tuesday and Wednesday is the draft. That's a good time for it. All right, we got Lockett getting in. He got blasted, but he broke the plane. So Nick says 2018 was good. 16 was best ever. I think Jordan versus Dominique was best ever. Can you imagine getting the Jordan versus Dominique type guys in this day and age to do it? Anthony Edwards versus like Luka Doncic or something. I don't know if Luka's got those type of hops, but guys are, yeah, they're afraid of looking a fool and not getting the next shoe contract or whatever. User 60, thanks for following. User, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Saw LeBron somewhere, and man, you really wanted to give him a piece of your mind. No way, Michael. What were you gonna go tell LeBron? Do I think Metcalf or Lockett leaves? Metcalf, no. Lockett, yes. I know there's some Metcalf rumors out there. They seem bogus. I don't think the Packers are offering a first rounder and a young receiver for a guy that's going to be making $30 million a year. Oh, I committed DPI. Not great. I don't think we can bring Lockett back. His contract is too high. I know there was a quote from John Schneider that he was going to talk to Lockett and his agent and see if there was a way to go, but yeah, I think Lockett's done. Oh, I was too late on my pattern recognition. That was kind of towards me. You saw Daniel Gafford 2 weeks ago near your hometown getting gas. Did you wave at him or say hi? Your mom always said, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. I would clout chase if I saw LeBron. You guys know I'm not a LeBron fan, but yeah, I try to get the selfie and get all the likes and views off of it. See, Doomboy says, was hoping he would retire this year. Nice to see him with Carroll one last time. Yeah, that would be cool if he reunited with Pete. I actually think Lockett could go to Kansas City. They could use a sure-handed receiver for third downs. I mean, I know they have Hopkins, but Hopkins wasn't too great in the Super Bowl. Plus, Tyler's dad played for the Chiefs back in the day. But I think Lockett will get bought out I doubt anybody's trading for that contract, and maybe a post June 1st cap casualty thing. But yeah, imagine Tyler's gone, and then he'll probably go ring chase. I mean, that's what I would do. Man, I probably should have clicked on and intercepted that. It was late in my reactions. Seemed like that ball was just kind of floating there. Nick says you wanted to. Honestly, you didn't want to be weird. Looking back, you wish you would have. Think Lockett could get reconstructed deal and maybe say, says IDK. Yeah, I'm not sure what the ramifications are on that to bring them back in. I thought with the NFL, or no, it's the NBA, right? NBA, I think you can't restructure, but I think in the NFL you could. But I'm sure Tyler probably wants to get paid. He's pretty sharp business-wise. He's got his real estate business up in the Seattle area, so I'd imagine he's probably not willing to play for like a veteran minimum or something. Yeah, I think I was thinking of the NBA for a second there as I was kind of running through reading chat. I got stuck on where to go. We got a yard, but probably better to eat that than throw a pick. Mahomes does it every year to convert his cap hit money to guaranteed bonus. So yeah, maybe they can find a way to keep Lockett. It'd be better to see him retire a Seahawk, for Seahawk fans and maybe for Tyler too. Only here for a short time. Definitely want to chat about the draft this year. Have I had any draft chats or predictions yet? Mike Plays Games is paying a lot of attention to the draft and the combine and all that. So usually when he's in, we get into that subject. And it comes up, with the TikTok chat too, Doomboy. Although I've been streaming the new golf game a lot this past week, and we're going to shift gears after this game to golf. So, the golf chat doesn't always lean itself into NFL discussion. I don't know collegiate football that well to know, a lot of players beyond maybe like the top 5 guys. But I'm always open to hearing what you guys have to say and what you're expecting. Feeling tired. The Red Bull is wearing off. The wings are falling apart there for Michael. And Lockett will haul it in. Speaking of Lockett, Seahawks fan, you really hope Lockett stays. Still have hope he'll bounce back. I didn't think he had a particularly bad year last year. It's just, Jackson Smith took the leap forward. And Jackson and DK kind of... it's kind of a nice little two-man crew there, right? They bring different things to the pass attack, and Jackson really thrived because of the gravity of Metcalf. Now we're going to have a different coordinator again, so 3 years, 3 different offensive coordinators, and I don't know how Kubiak's going to do. Hopefully he does well for us. Grubb has some interesting route trees, which, of course JSN thrived under. However, we couldn't run the ball well, and we didn't pass protect well. I have tank on that Alexander card, so a lot of times the hit sticks just bounce right off. That's a weird question, OW. Especially when you haven't followed or chatted before. I feel like you might be trying to race bait or something, so we're just going to move on from having you in here. Don't make that your opening gambit in somebody's chat. As far as the Rooney rule, I don't think it's effective. It seems like guys get interviewed, but don't genuinely get as many opportunities as they should. Let's see, Rodolfo Marino. How's it going, Rodolfo? Thanks for hitting the follow button. Doomboy feels like we should have given Grubb one more year. A lot of injuries on that offensive line, limited our play calling. I thought Grubb was in way over his head. Disagree with you respectively. Good job from him. I didn't think he could get there fast enough with Hooker. So that is going to be, from driving down there to having points probably coming up on the board to throwing a pick 6 to this guy. So great job by him. I saw him there. I just thought he's too far underneath. Maybe he should have tried to lob it or something. Let's see. LJ, thanks for following. Keegan says, go Bears. Who's your favorite Bear of all time, buddy? Omar Cruz, thank you for the share. But yeah, I thought Grubb was a guy that better off at the college level. There was a good article from Corbin K. Smith about the firing of Grubb and how he was doing things counteractive to what McDonald wanted. They thought they were all on the same page. Himself, McDonald, and Schneider going into the year, but Grubb was just too pass happy. Wouldn't dial up the runs um, as were expected, and McDonald would address him, throughout the weeks, and he wouldn't change his philosophy. They said after the Packer game, Grubb was pretty much still his fate. I think he called like 13 straight passes with Sam Howell in there at quarterback. And Sam was kind of struggling in that game. Walter's a great answer. I got an Eagles fan in there. Some guys don't translate well. I have to check out the Corbin article. Yeah, it was a really in-depth piece. I wish I had it on a command or something just to save you some headache. But if you like Google up like Corbin K. Smith, Ryan Grubb, it's probably going to be the most recent article. Because of course there wasn't much reason to keep writing about him after he got fired. I think it was the day that he got fired, if you're looking for the date. I don't know. He almost took it away. Tried to take the shot there to Mr. Hester. But you might be right. It's tough to move on from a guy after 1 year as well. But I think it would have been more of the same, and a guy that just wasn't going to evolve into what we needed him to be. Grubb got the Bama defensive coordinator job. You think he'll do great. He wasn't the answer in Seattle. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that he pulls off works at the collegiate level, but not at the NFL level. Oh, I misread that. That was lucky it wasn't another pick six. What was my reaction to JR's mistake in game 1 of the 2018 finals? Was just kind of cracking up. LeBron, of course, had that famous reaction to J.R. Smith, and I was happy that we beat the Cavs. Warriors very much felt inevitable that year. That was the first year of Durant being there. But, if Cleveland would have got that game, who knows how the rest of the series would have played out. And they played really well that game. Pretty sure it was like Jose Calderon had a nice game for Cleveland there. So this will be our last Madden game on that. Then we'll shift gears to some PGA 2K. I might add a little bit of time to the time bank for TikTok viewers. Every follower, share, like, all that stuff adds time to our timer. Those guys play pretty well. I've had a couple self-inflicted wounds too. I feel like when I don't play daily, I definitely get rusty on these games. I'm going to be really rusty on MLB The Show. Why do college systems not work in the NFL? The talent is different. I think some of the stuff you can run in college is successful because those are still student athletes and they don't get to necessarily put in the time studying film the same way that you would in the NFL, where a guy's whole life should be dedicated around being the best football player he can be. I mean, you want to be the father and husband and stuff too, but with college, I think you don't get to see everything. Stuff is new to you. You're between 18 and 22, 23 years old. So I think guys get caught flat-footed. There's so many different schools that run different styles of offense too, that there's just more variety and variance on things that you might be able to pull off in college that you can't pull off in the pros. Like, you don't see teams run wishbone offenses and things. That you'll see some college teams running like some type of gimmick that might be working for them for a while. That's just off the top of my head, Lando. I really like all different types of genres of music. Yeah. How about we force you out of our stream and then we don't have to worry about any stupid hypotheticals. Got some weirdos coming in tonight. Who let the trolls out? Alright, we need a defensive stand. We don't get the takeaway here. We're probably completely out of this one. Let's dial up some pressure. Hopefully we jump a route or something. Yeah, I mean, everybody's different, right? But I've noticed, Nick, if I tend to roast them, they don't usually come back. But you may get some that do get a rise out of that too. Usually I'm of the mindset of like give them as little attention as possible, but it just depends on the platform and things as well. And Woolen the only one that had a shot at that. was hoping to get a pick to start the second half. You guys have a Herbert card at quarterback. Do you guys think Herbert's going to get over the hump and start getting some wins in the playoffs? He's struggled his first couple playoff appearances as an NFL quarterback. Chase, I feel mixed. I think we need to see how the draft goes and free agency period. Seattle's not going to get a lot of big name free agents with our cap situation. I'm not sure I'm completely bought in on Don Schneider running the show and McDonald being our guy. I hope that we go well. I disagree 1,000,000% with you, Brian. I think Gino's fine. Gino's really solid when he has time to throw. I think most people that say something like you say are people that don't watch the Seahawks closely. They're just people that look at fantasy stats or something and think they know what's going on. Although you could be a Seahawks fan that feels that way. There are some Seahawks fans that don't believe in Gino. Man, thought we were going to take that away, but we didn't. Had him on 4th and 12 and didn't get him off the field. Used to listen to rap, but got big into Metallica last year for Nick. Need to focus on offensive line defense. You guys got to lock up your guys long term too, right? Higgins and Jamar Chase. We forced a fumble. That thing just like super balled out of bounds, and bummer, man. We didn't get to recover it. See, that's interesting. College teams use the option more, yet still fall for it more. Super strange. Yeah, I think like in college you can dial up more trick plays and more razzle-dazzle plays, and you know, it doesn't necessarily always work. Sometimes college coaches look crazy for allowing those plays when they backfire, but you know, I think it has more of a chance to work there than against like an NFL defense. Let's see, Heller Bats. How's it going, Heller? Thank you for following on the purple stream. Desperately need a takeaway. We forced a fumble, had a 4th and 12, but neither one has given us possession here. I was in decent position with my user, but Cam's going to get it as my non-user, and now we're back in the game. Tried to spin inside. I ended up doing a spin out to the right, so no pick six, unfortunately. Hey, I love the emoji. Tiffany Michelle 420. How'd you come up with that number, Tiffany? Thanks for following. New follower, friends. Who's your favorite football team? Ever go to any historic games? I went to Chris Mullen's retirement night, which is kind of historic in Warrior circles, but wasn't a particularly interesting game. They lost to the Timberwolves. Kevin Love had a big game, but Joe Lacob grabbed the mic and got booed off the court. That was before the Warriors had their dynasty with Steph. No, J-Bog, I don't play one-on-ones or friendlies or any of that stuff. I usually tell you guys this is a non-friendly stream. Brados, buddy. Holy cow, Brados just subscribed for 60 months. Brados, thank you for all the support. How are you, Brados? Best baseball game I've seen from a historic standpoint was probably Rich Herron. I think he threw a 2-hitter against the Angels. Brados is doing all right. Good to hear, Brados. Any games that you're looking forward to picking up soon, Brados? New badge for Brados. Brados will get you on the sub wall, as we do. Yeah, I thought I could run into the end zone. That's not going to happen. I guess take 3, because then it makes it a single possession game. But I'm not sure if that's really the move. Been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Any of you guys in TikTok chat or Purple chat playing that one as well? Yeah, I was hoping for the hit stick fumble, but no dice. What do I think of the Rams? Man, I really think the Rams are kind of in a weird spot. Or it seems like they were going to go with the youth movement. Now they're sort of shifting back the other way to, keeping Stafford and keeping those guys around. I know they're still looking to trade Cooper Kupp. As long as McVay's there, they'll be in the mix to contend. I wish McVay wasn't their head coach. Buddy, thanks for following. I'm not really sure what that emoji is. Andrew, how's your day going? Do I always stream early in the morning? I usually start around midnight Pacific Standard Time and then go from there. Feels weird that the Rams are in LA. Still think of their real fan base being in St. Louis. I don't, buddy. I remember when they used to be in LA prior to going to St. Louis. So there's a mix, right, of Rams fans kind of spread out throughout the country. But yeah, if you're a longtime Rams fan, you may have supported them after they left and broke your heart as a Los Angeles fan. I think it was just floating up there for a minute. I have a few friends that were Rams fans here in California once they had moved out to St. Louis. Oh, I thought I had it with love. Tried to get there. Here goes Emmett. And Emmett down to the 4. Bummer. Man, if we jump that route, game's completely on its head. Yeah, I'm reaching for it there, and he just didn't grab it. So, Brados, are you playing that on console? I can't say that I've heard of that game yet. Yeah, we'll get a Herbert sack to move him back a bit. We will stop TikTok stream, probably add an extra 15-20 minutes, and we'll come back with some match play on PGA 2K25 here before you know it. Do I play UFC? No. I mean, I got the code for it because I'm in EA Creator Network, so they're usually very generous with the codes, but yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on those games. Brian, I used to stream a bit more FIFA back when it was FIFA. Since it switched over to EAFC, I've only played some pro clubs on it here and there. College football's great, man. I just don't follow college the way I do NFL. Hawk uniforms look like fire. Hey, thanks, Latuma. Brian says FIFA over EAFC. I think they're both good in their own right. But, they've lost some of the licensing, right, to no longer be FIFA. Gameplay's gotten smoother and smoother as years have gone by on those games. Right, 2-minute warning. We need a miracle to pull this out. If you could put any NFC West player to join the Seahawks right now, who would I take? Probably Nakua, just off the top of my head. NBA 2K. NBA 2K is fun. Yeah, it was my main game that I streamed when I first got started. High school was playing golf. So we need a touchdown, onside recovery, or, miracle takeaway or something. I'd like to keep all 3 timeouts. Because we have to get to the end zone now. He's able to motion up Lockett, and he's in on the playmaker. So that was a nice touchdown. Yeah, if you guys are in TikTok, you can join us over on Twitch or YouTube. At the conclusion of this game, we'll stop the stream and then we'll resume it in a different category. Played baseball and basketball for Nick. Oh, he went upstairs with Cam Jordan. Too bad he didn't fumble. Not yet, Mike. Are you looking to cuddle? Sleep after the stream, probably. And we get a takeaway with Love, so we have a shot to steal this game. Though at the moment we're trying to find our way into to overtime. Morning there. Don't know if the DL line is huge news for the Seahawks, but you think Jared Verse is a future defensive player of the year? I mean, I don't think it's a pressing need for Seattle. It's good enough to beat me, Mike. At least so far. He's got a spy. I tried to throw that away, and Sue's got it. Dang it, was down on pushing down on right stick, and then boop, there goes the ball. So self-inflicted deal. Let's see. Buddy's in Scotland. How's life out in Scotland these days? Had a few new folks come in from Scotland with the PGA game. All right, we gotta start using our timeouts. Going for the home run ball, and he's got it this time to Worthy. I guess he may as well take the drive for those of you that are in for Madden, but he's got us cooked. Man, we had our shot and then fumbled up. Porto, Portugal there. Oh, right on, buddy. Are you a fan of Porto or Benfica or Sporting? Did I watch the 2024 Team USA documentary? No, I don't have Netflix. I heard that documentary is pretty good, though. Is it all done, or are they still releasing new episodes of it? Do I know any Scottish teams? There's Celtic, right? I'm trying to think of who else is out there. Somebody was just teaching me about it the other day, and I've already kind of forgotten, just because of the old man memory. Somebody told me there's like the evil twins or something that battle each other there in Scottish League. Heller, he is a fan of Porto. How can you play against me? That's a fun thing, Dominic. You can't. I don't play friendlies. Sorry, Dominic. Just not really something I do with my content. However, if you subscribe, we would do some subscriber Saturdays and Sundays types of thing. You could possibly play with me. Deseret says, I'm not old, still young. Appreciate you, Des. Like the way you think. All right, we'll use time there. We're going to have to go for the onside kick. Cam, thanks for following. Cam, aren't you a previous follower? At least the name seems super familiar. But welcome back, Cam. Cam 2X. Or if it's your first time here, welcome in. Could be somebody has a similar name. Oh, he had Woodson over there. I thought that was a wide open route. So now we can concede. Hey, what's up, Ruben? How are you doing, buddy? All right, we're going to get Brados on the wall. If you guys are in TikTok, do me a huge favor. Join us over on Twitch or YouTube, or stay there. And I'll see you guys in about 5-10 minutes. We'll come back live on PGA 2K25. Going to switch up the game content right now. I'm doing great, Drone. We'll see you guys on the other side of the split. We're going to go back with some golf content down the home stretch. Oh, let me see if there's any packs though first, since we got some level ups here. Ranger fan, Celtic are top team in the league at the moment. You're 66? Awesome, bud. Very rare that somebody comes in that's older than I am in these streams. Dark Spect is going to lurk. Very happy with the comeback of MotoGP. I think there was a pack there, right? But not too terrible. First time playing Madden in like a week was kind of rough. Favorite team, I like Seattle. Let's see. Boomer Bust Pack. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully we get the big boom, guys. Hopefully there's the Mike Vick card in here. I don't think that's the right animation. Cameron Curl. All right. Well, we're going to curl out another stream in like 5-10 minutes if you guys are on TikTok. Same name on YouTube and Twitch, guys, if you're on TikTok. If you want to join there. Be right back. All right, we'll end the TikTok stream. Let me jump over to switch up our category here. If I can remember where my dashboard is. Golf is incoming. Dark Spectre, thanks for lurking. We'll add some time to our time bank. And yeah, PGA getting into the standard edition release. Should be on golf now. Oh, and I need to pause the timer. So let me do that momentarily. But Brados, thanks for the big resub. Had fun, although I did struggle a bit yesterday playing on online head-to-head. The sliders are way different than I thought they were going to be. Let's see. I think that's Landon with a Q. What's up, buddy? Thanks for following. All right, golf time is here. We'll see how that does on TikTok chat. Tickfinity said we had 7 minutes. We'll cycle Tickfinity up to, I don't know, 30-ish minutes and see how we do. Usually the first 30 minutes is what's going to determine if you're doing well on TikTok or not with the likes and follows and all that. Lando from TikTok checking in. Hey, if you're not using your Prime anywhere, Lando, throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. You're a Madden guy. Peace out. Hey, we'll play some more Madden next time. Don't be a stranger, Heller. My in-laws are from the Portuguese islands of the Azores. So next time we'll get into that conversation. All right. PGA time. Grind time for Donnie. We'll start TikTok at 3 my time. Start at the top of the hour there. Yeah, got some quests done. Probably join TikTok chat and match. I don't know. I felt like that thing didn't load. Usually you get the little quest box and pops up whatever goodies you got. Let's see. Your new My Career Challenge, your first tournament in My Career on Pro-Am difficulty or higher. You get a polo, a jacket, and a FootJoy Navy pom-pom knit hat. Can't beat that. Very cool. Love the Azores. Best area in the world. Yeah, I've never been, but I may go one of these years. Probably would go to Treseda, because that's where my wife was born. Let's see. And there is a golf course out that way. U.S. military base has a golf course. Although I imagine there's a lot of golf on the mainland of Portugal. So I guess just jump in, see how this goes. Don't really know if I have any attributes to upgrade or whatever. So yeah, let's go to matchmaking and see what we get. Oh wait a minute, that's the wrong thing. I think it's in compete. Still getting used to their overlay. There is a Daniel Freak Society. For anybody that wants to join the society, just type in Daniel Freak and you guys will be good to go. Stunning place, well worth the trip and affordable. I thought if things ever get too crazy here in the US, might go hang out in Portugal and just watch the world burn one of these days. But cool meeting a NFL fan from Portugal. Ruben's from Spain, so always like interacting with all of you international buddies that come through. But yeah, this weekend I'll probably do what I just did tonight. Start with Madden and then wind down with golf, or maybe flip it around. But Madden's getting quieter and quieter since the NFL season's over. That's why you're in Porto. Retired Yank for Heller. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The other day, Benfica was on, and they were playing one of the smaller clubs. And I got fortunate I had the rights to stream that game. Streamed it on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. But YouTube chat really blew up, and we had a couple hundred new subscribers that day, and over 1,000 viewers on the peak. A lot of Portuguese speakers. So I thought maybe you're one of those guys, Heller, that found me from that stream. Like maybe made your way over to Twitch or something. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, my in-laws is funny. My father-in-law, him and his wife, they're sporting fans, but some of the other, like his brothers, are fans of Benfica, and oh my God, they talk so much trash to each other over it. I guess it's not that different than those of us that love NFL here, but Yeah, definitely it's religion there for the Portuguese fans. All right, so we are playing match play, first match of the day, and I'd like to just land this on the green. Hopefully, the swing path is much different than how it functions in my career. May have my settings a little or a little too easy over there, leaving a lot of shots with the club face very open. Hey, Heller, great to meet you. Yeah, hopefully we can chat with you again soon. Have a great weekend. Super nice to chat with somebody that's seen a bit more life than I have on these platforms. Usually everybody's half my age or a third of my age. Not everyone, but a lot of them that make their way in. Okay, so the chip shot, just a little bump and run. Not really on target, but we'll have a putt. Although I think he's inside my distance, so he gets a little read on us. Played somebody yesterday that hit their putter off the fairway onto the green. Thankfully, I was able to beat him on the 18th hole. Man, that thing was slippery, and he's going to have the idea of what's going on there. I'm still away. That's never good. Right, we're up the slope, though, now. Try to give it a firm wrap, and hopefully it takes the break. I think we took the break out of it. Bama, I need you out here to read these putts. But yeah, he's got 2 putts from there to win. Oh well, we're just warming up. We'll get TikTok ready to restart here in just a minute. Hopefully this guy slams it past the hole like I did. Yeah, he kind of snuggled it up there. Should have a tap from there.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole. And your friend will be 1 up after the first hole of this.
All right, so down 1 after 1. Looking to get the match back to all square, hopefully sooner than later. All right, 3 a.m. for those of us on the West Coast. He's got the tee. Let me hit go live on TikTok again. We'll switch to game category, and hopefully that chat will pop. Other morning it did really well on PGA. It is a new game. And we're back. All right, let's start up our Tickfinity timer.
All right, let's let this one go.
Let me reset it and restart it. Okay, we'll do 30 minutes. Should get us a couple matches in. And we'll play it by ear. Everybody that follows adds time to our time bank. Double crossed it, and things working its way back towards the fairway, but that's not the swing we want. Sound like a big fan of Brock Purdy there, Bama. Yeah, if you clip this week or this month, right? You get the little heart badge next to your name. That's a cool badge. I don't know if I got that badge unlocked by clipping my own stream or if I need to go clip somewhere else. Let's see. Bronze, thanks for coming in on TikTok. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Let me restart the lights since we're kicking the stream back off on a golf portion. Extra, welcome in as well.
This might not be enough out of the rough. We're about 205 yards out from here.
Yeah, club face wide open. I don't feel like it is. I feel like I'm finishing where I need to, but apparently not. Let's see. Ethan, thanks for jumping in. How are you, Ethan? New Jersey Devil, good to see you on TikTok chat. You guys are there. We're just getting started. Please be sure to bring the activity, guys. We want all the likes, shares, follows, chat interaction. Come on down. Tell us your favorite golfer or favorite athlete. Pretty good approach from my opponent. Let's see if we can get a bit closer out here in the rough, though. And that thing bounding through the rough. And slow down ball. Amari, Drake, how are you guys? Drake London's in the chat. Man, that green was kind of slippery. Still be away.
On this one, we're in the green side rough.
See, Big Foe, welcome in. Good to have you there.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up.
What happened to his putt? It's like he nubbed it off the toe of the putter.
All right, here he goes.
I like it. MSU Dogs, Art. Hey, tip of the hat to you guys. What's going on? Yeah, that was weird, right, Bama? We like weird. You got the yips over that one. This putt's tracking the wrong way, so big breaker out to the right.
We got this putt to win the hole.
All right, we'll win the hole and matches back to all square.
In the bucket, you won this hole. And after that hole, we're all square. And teeing it up now. On the
Good hole win. All right, got the club face squared up for a change. That is what she said. What's happening, Sir Daniel? Jacob, good to see you guys. Wild Pokemon spawning on the purple side. Jacob, thanks for the likes. We would love everybody to follow, share, and like. Like-a-thon is on. Go for the #1 spot in the crown, Jacob. Just restarting. We did a Madden session. Now we're on to some PGA. Talon, thank you for the likes. How are you, Talon? Talon and Jacob about to have a like off.
The deep stuff here.
What's everyone's favorite sports video game these days? I'm enjoying this one the most currently, but, you know, in the honeymoon phase with it being a new game. I'm doing great, Talon. Yeah, thanks for asking.
This shot's around 95 yards to the pin.
Club face is open, but it's going to be an okay shot. Opponent's going to need to have a good chip here. Although, I thought it was a good shot. Kind of got a false front, and this thing's coming back to me. Don't like that. Daniel Freak just shared the live video. Hope everybody else will share it as well. Yeah, that was a no-no. Loving the Formula 1 games for Landon. Introverted Mullet, he's enjoying College Football 25. College Football 25, they did an excellent job on it. Really glad that franchise is back. Yeah, that was a no-no, right?
Good little shot there.
Hopefully this one doesn't come back to me too. We're playing online head-to-head, Stone, so whatever that is at default for match play, I'm guessing it's pro, but it may be a bit higher. Thanks everybody for coming in. If you're on TikTok's For You page, please come on in and follow. Followers will add time to our time bank, and the like-a-thon is on as well. Trying to get my ranking up and kind of grind out my player. I'm only like 86 overall. Oh, my ranking's like double bogey or something, Stone. I played my placement matches yesterday. It is pro, says Landon.
And this one is for hopefully
Lando, excuse me. It's Lando.
Hopefully.
Nice having Lando on the purple side. Lando, if you'd like to join the Discord, all the links, I just popped him into chat there. Got a little read from him, and we should be good. He's conceded the putt. So, on to the next hole. From down 1 to up 1. 3 holes in.
And we got a par 3 here on 13th.
Wind's kind of helping us here, too. And got that club face closed, so that's going to exaggerate the draw. Look out in the gallery. I think we hit the lady in the pink.
Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. All right.
Bama, I want to tell you about the shocker, but I won't. The shocker grip. We use that one when we're golfing. We're at the RBC golf course. Jacob, thanks for the likes. Because we hit the lady in the pink. You know how that thing goes. But we'll keep it nice for all audiences. We'll just hint at something that's not for all audiences. Hopefully this bounces out of the rough. Can't tell. Oh, there we go. Hit the flag. Oh, close. It's going to keep going. Jacob, you're all over the like button. Thanks, Jacob. How's your Saturday morning so far? Hit a house ball. I should fast forward it, but I kind of enjoy all the shenanigans here. Exactly. Yeah, they're not going to keep coming if we keep running into them. Hey, TikTok guys, gals, if you're on the For You page, come on in, please follow. Let's make sure the lights are working.
All right, let's see what he can do.
We need you in the chat. Let's got the club face open. He's looking to slide it underneath there with the sand wedge. Marcel, Kevin, Lone Wolf, Ricky, make my day. How are you guys? All right, his shot was better than mine. Did not go off the green.
Okay, here's our third shot.
I'm taking the putter and hoping for the best. Actually, let me go back to the putter. Don't want too much power on it. Jacob, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for Jacob. Jacob, do you have a favorite golfer of all time? If so, who is it? Not a bad lag putt. We put some pressure on him. He needs to roll this in to win the hole. Let's go for the behind the line view here. Tiger Woods. What's my favorite club so far? I got the Callaway driver, and I got the thing evolved up. So far that one's been my favorite, I think. Ooh, he had a good line. He just needed a little bit more on it. Everybody be like Jacob. You guys will extend our stream and keep us streaming all morning. All right, so we'll dunk that one in. He'll have a tap in to have the hole.
And that hole will be halved. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole.
I don't know. I'm either really open a lot or really closed a lot with the club face. Not trying to be, but that one will sprout to the right. Keep streaming. Hey, thanks you. Let's see. Pitta Pata. What's happening, Pitta? Thanks for following. You, if you really believe your words, please hit the follow button and stick around with us, man. Jordan, thanks for the likes. Like-a-thon battle is on. Ooh, he got a nice little kick off the trees there. So here's my opponent. He is a little restricted here by the tree line. The corn cowboy? And he hits it over that little brim, and he's back in business. That's a decent swing. Olympicos. Oh, nice, buddy. Good to have you here. Who's the greatest player from Olympicos of all time? The Greek football club. Duchess, everybody on TikTok, I see you guys popping in. Don't keep scrolling. Come on down. We need you to follow. Something fun happens when you follow. Heard it's good luck, especially at the first of the month. Have good luck for all of March if you follow the stream. Oh, Jordan's gonna follow. Thanks, Jordan. Jordan, do you have a favorite golfer of all time? If not, just who's your favorite athlete? Welcome in, Jordan. Opponent is chipping. That thing was tracking for a second. It'll slide below the hole. And opportunity here to go 2 up. I think it's just got a slight break to the right. And we're up the slope here, so we'll give it a good wrap. Never up, never in. Uh-oh, club face is open. We took a push path on it, so we're just lagging. That one's not going to go in there. Bama's so stressed out, trying to vibe and have fun. Chest is not feeling good for Bama. Sorry to hear that, Bama. Popper, AB, well, everybody, welcome in. No Glaze, LeBron James. You were born in 02, grew up on him. Longevity, not even close. Yeah, I would imagine if I was born in 02, I probably would feel similarly. He's just been the guy that you guys have watched your whole lives, pretty much. Opponent concedes the putt. Dez says, probably going to install this game later today when we get back from Phoenix. Oh, awesome. Dad picked up the game for Dez, so Dez got it in the collection. Might see Dez streaming it soon. Don't want to hit that tree branch if I can help it. Let's try to play slight fade. So I'm primarily... Shot shape is a draw for my player, my career guy here. Danielle Freak. We boomed that thing off the tee. Kevin Larson, NYM. Great to see everyone on TikTok chat. Come on in and follow, share, and like. Every follower will add time to our fear of missing out timer. So you'll keep us streaming longer. Get some more holes in here. Has anybody seen the Sonic 3 movie? If so, was it worth seeing it in theaters? Because I was thinking to take the kids Monday to see it. They're not really like nuts to go see the Sonic movies, but there's really not much else to go see and not a lot else to do at the moment. So I just kind of thought like maybe go to the theater. This is Mutt. This is the update. Tayo Rides. What's up, Tayo? How's your day been? Sour Patch. It's like the weight of the world is lifted off my shoulders seeing you pop into chat, man. Great to see you. Hope everything's well. Sour Patch, thanks for the heart me, buddy. That puts Sour Patch on the team.
Okay, there you go.
But we just played Madden. We played like 2 hours of Madden, and now we just switched it up to some golf here. The new golf game came out. Bama Girl says, hi, Sour Patch. She hasn't been able to get back on TikTok since the app went out of the store. Zay the King, thanks for following. The King in his crown. Zay, if you hit the like button, the like-a-thon is on. You can get the crown for your head. We're up 2 holes playing match play. Definitely still is Madden. We can't fool Sour Patch. We went from the gridiron to the links. Let's see. Levante McCarty. What's up, Levante? Thanks for following. Who is your favorite athlete of all time, Levante? If you have a favorite. Oh, this one's dedicated to Sour Patch. Get in the hole ball. Oh, no. Not as good as I thought it was. If we get any highlights, we're dedicated to Sour Patch. Same happened to you. Had to get your new phone. Lost TikTok for a while. Bummer that they didn't have it in there. Hey, what's up, bud? Welcome back. I don't know how to pronounce your name. What is this guy's name? Hezzy. Hezzy, welcome back. Hezzy's a new follower. I think Hezzy was rooting for my opponent in the Madden game. I'm not sure if Hezzy's nice or not. The jury is still out. Not a great putt. Could have won the hole there. Streams have been okay. I've been streaming this game, kind of mixing in with Madden. Couple days ago, I started late Sour Patch. And we had like 130 followers on this game. So I'm hoping to get some different sports eyeballs in, you know, as Madden's kind of phasing out. MLB The Show's around the corner, all that type of stuff. But, you know, whenever you change categories, I think you lose some of the TikTok algorithm for what it's worth. Who's my favorite athlete of all time or top 3? Steve Largent, Mark McGuire, Chris Mullen. Probably in that order. Although I may have idolized McGuire more throughout my life because he played deeper into to my lifetime. Largent retired when I was 9, where Big Mac was still playing into my early 20s. Do I play Warzone? No, I don't play it, Zay. Are you playing it? If so, how is it this year? Dude, yeah, where is Zorbs when we need him? We had a young guy earlier telling me he was going to start his MMA career next week. So I was afraid he was going to drop the Zorb stuff on me, but he actually sounded reasonable. Duel 1, thanks for following. It's good, but bad. Duel 1, do you have a favorite golfer of all time? Lando, let me ask you the same question. Who's your top 3 athletes of all time? Hi, Bama, all the way over in Purple Gel. Bama's looking at your chat. But yeah, Bama's tablet has not been letting her get back on TikTok, apparently. Yeah, not bad. Could have been better. Caden, we're playing Peach. Wait, Caden, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. You have to follow Caden for me to tell you. Are you already a follower, Caden? If you guys follow, I'll tell you the game. Caden almost got it. Okay, Caden, we're playing PGA 2K25. All because of the sketchy content that Bama watches. Bama getting called out. I think it's true. Maybe you're not getting called out if it's true. I'm up 3 holes, so the match is stymie. But if he wins this hole, he would keep himself relevant for tying this thing. He's lying 2, and I'm lying 4, so he has some putts here to work with. Sour Patch, how about those Lakers, man? They're playing well. So let's see. Lando says easily number one, Devin Hester. Probably prime Bucks, Brandon Jennings number two. Always loved Albert Pujols growing up. Man, Brandon Jennings was amazing there for a couple of years. Opponent will chip in. What's up, Coffee Time? How are you? As far as me playing Fortnite once in a blue moon, though, Zay. Hey, if you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. I'm waving at you guys. I'm waving at my camera. We want you in our chat. We want you to follow. There's a surprise when you fall. It's the flashing lights. And you guys had time to the time bank. Can't believe they traded Luca because he refused to jump on Jenny Craig. Jenny just wasn't looking appealing to Luca, man. Coffee Time. How's your level of excitement for the show right now on a 1 to 10? I'm probably like a 5. I imagine it'll do well content-wise, but I don't know that I'm excited for the game. Desert Rat says he will blow up, kiss, and wave to us. Zay, you just got here. How dare you leave, Zay? Dude, we were so close to our patch. We were like at like 34 or something. Felt like I was getting 1 or 2 new subs just about every stream. And then, here we go. We're going to pull our app from the stores. And I mean, I know there was a deadline on them and stuff too, but yeah, it just screwed everything up. I feel like I'm really not legitimately going to push for it again until MLB comes out. But yeah, what's up, Hezzy? About a 6.5. Excited to rip the packs for Coffee Time. Going to the hospital. That sounds terrible, Say. Uh-oh, the lights are flashing blue. Sour Patch, did you just claim a unicorn? They did They did, man. They Hawk 2'd me, man. All right, Sour Patch is going to our sub wall. Thank you, buddy, for the resub. Let's get him up on the wall.
Comes right down to this. Let's sink this putt, win the match, and head into that clubhouse. And this one goes left, then it goes to the right. This is a tough one.
Yeah, that guy was doing too much, man. I was letting him cook because, I don't know. Wasn't really sure how to read him, but he was just kind of being annoying. Seemed like he was celebrating when my opponent got an interception last game of Madden. All right, so we're in good shape to close out here. We just need to have the hole. Oh yeah. We don't need to know. We don't need to know what's going on wrong with you. Just act right next stream. Yeah, when Sour Patch is around, Sour Patch will regulate. He's like Warren G or Nate Dogg. Hit him with not really mute. Exactly. If you want to tell us why you are the way you are, come off the For Your page and hang out with us. Great to have everybody here. Thanks for following. Those of you that have followed on this 20-minute session so far. We still got some time left on our time bank, so we're going to play at least one more head-to-head match. To be honest, video games have been in for you lately. Need a new hobby, or haven't been it for you lately. Need a new hobby for Coffee Time. Long Beach, thanks for following. Long Beach, do you have a favorite golfer of all time? If so, who is it? Long Beach coming through on the purple stream. All right, we're promoted to Bogey 2. I don't think Bogey 2 is where we want to be, fellas. But that's where we're at. It's grind season. We got to level up here. Lion Jungle for Sour Patch. Sounds like sounds like the dollar store version of Tiger Woods, but okay. Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, what is this? Reference to Snoop Lion? Yeah, we picked up some VC, got the cowboy hat on, and here we go. Jaquel, Brady, Exilio, Fishing. I see all of you scrolling in here on TikTok chat. Say hi. Say hi to Sour Patch and myself. But yeah, Coffee Time, great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. And I understand what you mean about the games. Like, I really appreciate the games for the content and the interactions and the streaming. Kind of wish I could like have more success with IRL streaming and maybe just get on and do reaction and sports talk and not have to feel like I need to do the gaming to kind of carry the stream or at least a big chunk of the stream. We got a new follower. It's one and only Justin. Justin, he's bringing the follow back. Justin, who's your favorite golfer of all time? Oh, I think I got yeah, I got to the wrong backswing spot. The game's all right stick based with the swing, and if you go on the wrong path, it messes you up. Got lucky though, kind of like double crossed it. Sounds kind of nerdy. Says coffee time. Thought about checking out, getting into making models. Dude, my dad was big into the Lionel trains, which I know may not be exactly what you're thinking of, but you know they have everything to scale, and you make the little houses and the trees and all the stuff for your train layout. And he had a great time with that. Sour Patch says, use a nice tone when you say hi to him or he will perceive it poorly. Yes, everybody get your tone right when you talk to Sour Patch. Was thinking old battleships and such for coffee time. You guys remember back in the day when people would make the little scale models inside of like a bottle? Usually they would be like kind of larger bottles, but I guess they would use like tweezers and build them inside. That seemed like it would be way too tedious for me. Usually pay to run trains, says Sour Patch. All right, the opponent has conceded the hole, and we're up one after one at the TPC Summerlin course. Justin did not tell us his favorite golfer. Everybody, I don't know. Tell me what your favorite movie is that you've seen in 2025 if you're on TikTok chat. If you don't want to talk golf, just come on in and chat with us. I enjoyed Paddington and Peru a lot. Although my son was thrilled to see the Dogman movie. Can't wait till that one comes to home theater because then we'll be watching it a lot. That looks like a good swing for my opponent. Wishful thinking. He's watching on the Red Chat video on golf player ratings. Mullet has yet to see a movie this year. It's like under $40 for me to go with a family of 5 on Monday matinees. So we've gone, I think, 2 or 3 times this year. Was really thinking about seeing Sonic 3. Although I don't think Sonic 3 is going to be any cinematic masterpiece. But it's probably something my kids can follow along with. Also, if they start bouncing around, it's not like there's a bunch of people in the theater there that they're going to aggravate. Coffee time. He's drawing a blank on his favorite golfer's name. He played back in the 90s. On the tip of the tongue. Can't remember it. Dominic Mace. Thanks for following. Dominic, do you have a favorite golfer? If not, who's your favorite athlete? We're playing ranked online. It's match play for now. If anybody wants to play maybe tomorrow for some duos, let me know. So kind of getting the rust off our for head-to-head play on this game. Of course, this game releases every other year, so it's been a minute for me. Dominic's another Tiger Woods fan. Oh my goodness, what a putt! All right, that'll be a TikTok clip tomorrow or something. But yeah, Donnie from downtown, bang. Are you a fan of Charlie Woods by chance, Dominic? Because I keep hearing Charlie's kind of tearing it up at the junior ranks right now. I bet you get to watch Charlie play. I've seen some highlights here and there. Hey, I was a heck of a golfer in my day. Have a license to teach golf, and handicap was plus 1.5. But that was a while ago. One of these days, Sour Patch, you'll see me live, and I'll be doing an IRL golf string. Maybe sooner than later. Although I don't know if I can pull off a multi-stream off my phone. So I'm in bad shape over there. Thankfully, we're up to 2 holes. We're on the 3rd hole, but we're up 2 in this match play. I need to get some of the important graphics and crop those in for the vertical viewers. Like how I have the scoreboard moved in the Madden streams, and then I'm going to get some of the important stuff for MLB The Show and get it there. I think having the PCI where you guys can see it for Madden streams will be good. Of course, the purple viewers, they can see more of the gameplay. Are they airing on ESPN? Shoot, I don't know what I was talking about now. But as far as I'm aware,
Missed
no.
the green on that one,
But now I kind of
we've
forget
forgotten about it.
what you might be
All
asking
right,
me
setting
about.
up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got.
Oh, my golf stroke. All right. Yeah, I thought I was talking about
Coming
I
out.
don't know, something else. There's a new indoor golf thing that Tiger Woods is
This
pushing, and
putt
I thought maybe
will
you were asking about that or something, Sour Patch.
looks like it's going left to right.
Sour Patch, you haven't been here for a minute. Sour Patch is coming in like a well-oiled machine, and
Still
old man
looking
Donnie's
back.
out of
And
whack. I
that
thought
one
that went
will
in. Did that thing hit the cup and bounce out?
go
What is this guy doing? Oh, did it stay in? It looked like the ball was morphed out. Yeah, it's on the other side.
and
What was that over the top celebration? Chris, thanks for following. Chris, did you make that celebration happen? That was, I don't know. I don't know what that was. I just hope I make this putt. But I clipped that thing. Not gonna get the side door. BJ Fleming, how are you, BJ? BJ, Chris, welcome to the chat. If you guys are golf fans, we love to hear your favorite golfer or your favorite sport would be fine. All right, so coffee time. Trying to think of his favorite golfer from the '90s. John Daly, maybe. Payne Stewart. Canadian was Mike Weir, but Mike Weir I think was more early 2000s. Trying to throw a few out there that might have been your favorite coffee time. That celly was crazy, dude. Can you initiate a brawl? I don't think we can. We need it. We need some of the NHL action in here. But yeah, I clipped that thing because that was just so over the top.
And here we go. We got a par four.
Jeffries doesn't ring a bell for me. Definitely could have been a Jeffries that was decent.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Greg Norman, Colin Montgomery, Retief Houston, Freddie Couples, of course, Jack Nicklaus.
Launch this one out there.
Jack was not really in his prime in the late 90s. Gostamir, he loved Daly and Couples back in the day. Yeah, those guys were both entertaining.
Holy, you just repped it.
Completely unsubstantiated. You know, you like Justin Laird. Justin Laird was one of the guys that kept the persimmon head drivers going probably as long as anybody on the tour. He was like one of the last holdouts to switch over to the aluminum head drivers. But I heard Fred Couples, not necessarily harassing anybody, was a fan of going to the massage places. Completely unsubstantiated. Just something I heard from some golfers that I know that claim they knew him.
And
So who knows?
second shot.
I don't think he was on the Justin Tucker circuit though. I don't think he was doing any bad things. Hopefully not. I think Justin
Approach
Tucker's
heading
done,
leftward. Well, that's
but
too
we'll
bad.
see.
Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay.
So this guy had a good hole there. May not be running away with this. Was hoping we would be running away with another victory. Yeah, Tucker. I mean, he's towards the end of his career. Had a ineffective season, and now there's what, like 16 accusers or something. He came out with a non-apology yesterday, I think it was. Said he's sorry if anybody misunderstood his intentions or something. One of those BS things. See Couples, Tucker, Watson doing the rounds at the parlor, says Ghost Amir. Fred Couples, Justin Tucker, and Deshaun Watson walk into a massage bar. No, yeah, nobody sue me. We're just telling jokes.
Hey, I'm liking that one. Nice chip. And if you
It's just
continue
satire.
this, you'll go 2 up.
Allegedly, yes, allegedly, supposedly.
All right, let's head to the next hole.
All right,
I think your
opponent conceded that one. Oh yeah, and Robert Kraft. Robert Kraft was in on the foursome. Let's see. Hey, what's happening, man? How's everything out in Africa? Which country are you in? I have a friend that's from Mozambique. The lawyers have been emailed. Hey, if you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, doesn't matter if you're in Africa or Europe or anywhere. Come on in. Let's talk some sports. Let's talk some golf and have a great time. The lights flash when you follow, and we add time to the time bank. So make our day. Timer actually might be gone. I don't know. Oh yeah, we got 11 minutes left. If we get enough time, we'll get another match in. So then it's just like bonus time. Yeah, I didn't even think about Kraft. From Nigeria. Nigeria always has great teams in the World Cup, man. How's life out that way?
Second shot on this
I don't know if
fairway.
this guy's sincere or not, but who knows? You do get some international viewers in from time to time, and you get some folks that are messing around too. Really fun over there. So the friend from Mozambique, which I know is not Nigeria, but she works with my wife, and she's a nun, and she's just super nice, and she's not really as modest as you think a nun would be. Not that she's like doing like X-rated stuff or something either, but yeah, she's very modern. Um, she's been super cool to my wife since they've worked together. I'm all the way out in California, friend, in the United States. If you're not familiar with the states out here, it's Jakester. Thanks for following, Jakester. Lights are flashing for Jakester. If you want the lights to flash, kindly follow whichever stream you may be watching in. We are multi-streaming to 3 platforms this morning. I made a good putt. It just didn't catch the cup. Sour Patch, thanks for the likes. Like-a-thon is on. If you see Sour Patch up there, you got to get on Sour Patch's level and just start tapping the screen. Likes are free. Touching's going to cost you something, like Will Ferrell said in Blades to Glory. I might know your friend. Well, there's like 40 million people out here. But if your friend's a celebrity, I might know. I mean, I might know who they are, and I know them personally. Ooh, yanked it. Call me Daddy Yankee. The thing is pulled way off to the left. Hopefully it gets a good bounce out of there, but I don't think it's going to. Oh, it did. Whoa. Thing got shot out of there like a cannon. Hey, they call it a freak off for a reason because of Daniel Freak. You were born in Kentucky, actually. Oh, nice. Looks like a good swing for my opponent. A little choke and poke. He went through the same path that I did, and he didn't really shoot out of there the same way. Liam, thanks for the likes. I hope you're having a great day, Liam. The backswings were crazy. Oh, no way. Sour Patch. It's the guy that you muted for the live. Sour Patch, I'll leave it up to you. You can be judge, jury, and executioner on this guy. See, you're playing my career mode. There's no win meter showing any ideas. Are you playing on the default settings? Because I think win may be off when you first get into it, Jakester, on my career. Okay, Sour Patch going to play with his food. I was letting you cook, Hezzy, but yeah, Sour Patch, he's the main chef around here. That putt is tracking and just going to trickle off to the side. All right, so he has this putt to win the hole and get the my advantage down to being up 1, and he won't make it, so we're still up 2. Hey, life with Tim, that's pretty funny. Same for Sour Patch. Tim, stop being a comedian. There's 3 million comedians out of work, and you're on TikTok trying to make us laugh. What I'd like you to do, Tim, which you probably won't do, because I don't know if you're good at cooperating, is hit that follow button and tell us your favorite athlete of all time, Tim. Ooh, not good. Closed club face and a pull swing path. Oh, this is we're out near the mansions. We're out near Sour Patch's house.
Come on now, that's not what you deserve. Okay, he appears to be ready to
Tim got
roll on
clapped.
this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
You knew Sour Patch was only gonna let him cook so long. Who knew the golf audience was so nasty, right? Let's see, Owl McKenzie. Thanks for following, Owl. Owl, do you have a favorite golfer? If so, lay it on us, friend. We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know your favorite player. Oh my goodness, that thing was tracking, but we didn't have enough on it. Yeah, exactly. All these golf folks are coming out of the woodworks with Super deranged jokes. What's up, Snoozy? How's your day going?
Setting up here now for our third
At the
shot.
risk of being redundant, if you're on TikTok's For You page, please come on in. Hit us with the follow. We love the shares and the likes as well. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. I go by Daniel Freak,
Well
same
played
name
by
on all
the
socials. Roasted
Sandwich
live on the
Crew.
red and purple
He's
streams.
got a 16-foot
Rory
straight.
McIlroy.
I think this one's
Let's
gonna
play a
go
little
to the
Roars, right?
left.
Remember when Rory took over the EA franchise when Tiger left?
Nice putts for par. Let's see what you can
Had
do.
it for like a year
This one's going left to right.
or so. I feel like
Pretty
this
hard
thing
to
has
break
a
this one.
really sharp break. Maybe playing it too high, but we're gonna play like an entire grid of break. Oh, Donnie's dialed in. That was a putt dot. We'll take a Madden perm and grab it for PGA, but we're able to have the hole still up two. Let's see. The guy with the burner left thinking we wouldn't notice. Time to block him. Count out smart Sour Patch. All right, so the match is stymie. We're looking to have the hole or win the hole and put it away here on the 8th hole. I thought I peered it, but the club face was shut.
Heading left.
Yeah, get clapped. Don't come in. Just take your punishment, right? If you get muted for the live, just stay muted for the live. You can come back tomorrow. If you're going to come back in on a burner account, then all the bad stuff's going to happen. He's going to be punching air, types in the name, nothing comes up. This looks like a good shot from my opponent. Oh, he's spinning the club. Spinning and winning. That one will go past the flag stick and stop just short of the fringe. So we'd like to get up and down and make him work for it for trying to win this hole. Yeah, not a bad chip shot. Although there's some meat left on the bone. That thing kept rolling for a while.
And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy. It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
If you guys are on the For You page, or if you're lurking, who's ordering or pre-ordering MLB The Show 25? Are you like David Duvall? He's my favorite player. I have a picture with David Duvall at the Save Mart shootout. I got to meet him when I was in my 20s. I've tweeted it a few times. I need to dig it out, and I'll DM it to you coffee time, or maybe I'll just repost it, but tag you or something. But yeah, I love David Duvall. Had the wraparound Oakleys. Shoot, I have some that are like that in here. I got from TikTok. They sent me a sample. And he's just, yeah, he seemed like he was never phased about anything. Always played that power fade. Leave it to your judgment. If you get the show, follow me. All right, hey, follow me. Thanks for following us. Big fan back in the day. All right, this one's dedicated to all the legends. They kept the time bank going. We got at least 3 minutes guaranteed, so we'll start another 9, and that'll probably expire, barring a surge of new followers. But yeah, David Duvall was world's #1 right before Tiger Woods became the world's #1. Yeah, we usually play sports games around here. Looks like you got a Celtics logo. What about that Celtic game yesterday? Kind of a wild finish. Tatum was talking his trash, and then Cavs got him in the end. Could be a really good Eastern Conference Finals if those two match up. Cavaliers and Celtics. But yeah, I'm sorry. I should have thought of Duvall. I was just thinking, I probably mentioned him on stream a few times, and yeah, I just didn't link up that you would also be a Duvall fan. You were mad, you love Tatum. Like, follow, and share. Keep this man streaming until he hallucinates. You remember beating your boys in PGA, using him against Tiger all the time for coffee time. I'm 2-0 on the night. We're going to play against VB Longneck in this matchup at the TPC Louisiana. Now, Bama's talking about shafts now. Golf shafts, of course. I bet Bama's got, I don't know, a Mitsubishi Spider shaft in her driver.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to
Alright,
the
let's
PGA Tour 2K.
try to take advantage of having the power hitter archetype.
I think things are going to
Hey, we hit one decent for a change.
Everyone has fun out there today. We have
Oh,
some
what's up,
fun
Sour Patch? Welcome over, bud.
This is fixing to be a good little time, I think. All right, let's go. Full
Hey, follow
speed.
me. Thanks for all the likes. I thought I really had a nice
Ready to
tee shot there, but
roll.
we pulled
See
it a
how he
bit.
is on this hole.
Oh, he really pulled it. Pulled it like it was a Diddy party. Right, so he's
How he deals with it.
he's in the woods. We'll see if he just plays a little pitch out or if he tries to finesse the ball through the trees. William Helslip has followed. How's it going, William? TN, that joke was exclusively for Sour Patch.
Get out of here.
Don't think the stream isn't wholesome. TN football. Take that, take that. All right, wedge on the way.
Okay, as long as we're out of
Not
the
bad.
bunker,
Decent recovery out of the fairway bunker. And for those of you that are not golf aficionados, the proper term is bunker. It's not a sand trap.
And this one looks like
Gonna
it's going
play a grid and a half. If we make this putt, I might hit the gritty. The timer is the fear of missing out timer. Everybody that follows, shares, chats adds time to the time bank. If you happen to subscribe, send a gift, something like that, it adds buku time. Cody and follow me. Jaron Duran, thank you guys, everybody, for following. Who's everyone's favorite? Who's your favorite athlete of all time? I know not everybody's super into golf, but some of you guys are checking out the golf stream. That was an excellent punt from my opponent. He almost rolled it in. This one's got a little right to left break. Don't really want to give away the cup, but we'll see. I pushed it open, left it in the clown's mouth. Yikes! We're gonna give away the hole, I think. Steven, thanks for the follow. The line was okay. We just didn't hit it hard enough. Trusted 2K's read. That's what I get. All right, so down one after one. Undefeated on the night, but it's maybe our toughest match yet. Sour Patch, thanks for the donuts. Go nuts for the donuts with Sour Patch. Whenever the donut gift pops in, I usually like to ask you guys, what's your favorite donut? Personally, I'm a Maple Bar guy. Bonds grew up in the same city as he did. Oh, interesting, Long Beach. Did you ever interact with Barry? I've heard his personality can be very prickly. Reshmed, great to see you. I love the game. Then again, I love golf, so I may still be in the honeymoon phase a bit. Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning getting glitchy. So, let's see. They don't have Sour Patches. They need to add a Sour Patch gift. Homer Simpson. Donut, says Bama. It is back on the store, but Bama's using a Fire Tablet. And I think Fire Tablet has like their version of Android. So you probably have to like sideload it or something, right? Oh, Matt's in the house. What's up, Matt? Great to see you, buddy. How many likes do I want? All of them. The more likes, the better. I mean, primarily, we'd love to get more followers because we want to get to 50,000 followers. But, you know, that doesn't happen overnight. The Lorax is followed. What's up, Lorax? Thanks for following. All right, we're just going to aim for the center cut. My opponent's kind of struggling on this hole. Not my best shot, but I think we didn't hurt ourselves too bad. Only got 200. Hey, everybody starts at the start. You need to buy some fair woods for Reshmed. I'm doing good, Matt. Yeah, any fun plans for the weekend? Bama needs to stop using unregulated devices. Ooh, there you go, Bama. All right, big shout out to Matt. We're shouting Matt out in the purple chat. Shout out to Reshmed. Anybody else in the purple chat stream that I didn't shout out? If you guys stream, let me know. Not bad out of that terrible side hill lie thing. Platt, thanks for following. Probably going to the gym for the first time in a year today for Matt. Matt, what are you going to do at the gym? Little cardio and some strength training, or just focus on one or the other? We have WWE Elimination Chamber later today. Of course, Reshmed. Thanks for being here, sir.
Okay, this putt and you can win the hole.
All right, opponents conceded the hole. Yeah, I was asking what good sports were on this week, and people were saying WWE and UFC. Fortunately for me, I'm not into either. Ooh, didn't need to leave the club face open.
And your approach is heading right
We
for
might be boned. Get in the bunker. Stay there.
into the water.
We'll do the lateral drop. We can't get closer to the flag. Hopefully he does the same thing. NASCAR this
Guy
week.
does.
Probably going to lift with your friend and play some basketball. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't need to do. Didn't need to leave the club face open. Sliced it into the water. Though he hooked this pretty bad, so
Hybrid on this one.
I mean he's in much better shape than I am, but maybe he'll blow up. Maybe he'll hit this thing past. Final boss is going to take your soul. Ooh, Sour Patch laying down the gauntlet. Hey, TikTok friends, if you're on the For Your page, turn the Donnell Freak stream into your page. Come on in, hit the follow button, and chat for a spell. And if you don't do it, oh well, at least I asked you to come in. That's all I can do. Okay, we don't want to putt. Not sure if I really want to chip this, but we'll try it. Got a little hop, and yeah. We need him to screw up if we're going to pull this hole back after hitting the tee shot in the water. We've been penalized for drowning our golf ball. Oh, Mason Reynolds is in. Thanks, Mason. Mason, who's your favorite sports team, Mason? If you could only watch one sports team or club the rest of your life, which one would it be?
It's getting there.
Yeah, so we'll roll that in. Not bad considering all we did. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday to her. You guys doing anything special for the day, Rushman? Yeah, so he's got this to tie the hole. Considering I hit the tee shot in the water, not bad to draw a push there. Memphis Grizzlies. Grizzlies are playing pretty well. What do you think about Zach Edey so far? Matt 88i Sour Patch, thank you fellas for the likes on TikTok chat. Going out for the day. Club face was closed, pulled it. It's kind of a double whammy. It is definitely going left. And hopefully we'll have a clear shot back the other way. Yeah, Edie's doing okay in the NBA, right?
He's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
Gonna watch him today. Opponents in the water. I'm looking forward to Warriors and Sixers later today. I'm a Golden State fan. Bama's youngest sister. It's her birthday today also. Well, happy birthday to all the family members of the community. Bama's birthday is in 9 days. Bama, what's your number one birthday wish? Long Beach says, go Dubs. Oh, Grizzlies and San Antonio's, well, I forgot. Wemby's out for the year. I was going to say that's a really good game, but yeah, no Wemby may not be as exciting. I want to go for the green. I don't know if this is a good idea out of this fairway bunker, but let's go for it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Oh, that's why. That's why it gave me a different club. I didn't visualize that the lip was as bad as it was. So we hit the lip and wasted a stroke. Yeah, it would have been better just laying out.
Oh man, this one's heading to the sand.
All right, we spend more time in the sand than David Hasselhoff. Oh well, see what happens.
And he's got about 100.
We got 18 followers so far on this TikTok session. You could be number 19. Who's the greatest number 19 in sports, everybody? Johnny Unitas? I'm probably forgetting somebody. But yeah, somebody jump in, get number 19, and keep those lights working. Bama wants to get a new PS5 controller. Had that one over a couple years. Lots of grinding. I got this little blue one in the box. It's going to take over when MLB The Show drops. Can't have the analog sticks being too wonky on that game. Birthday was last week for coffee time. Hey, happy birthday. Unfortunately, it was the night before. Found out your friend had passed. Didn't celebrate much. Yes. Remember you telling us about that the other day. Very sorry to hear of their passing. Yeah. It's always terrible whenever you lose somebody. It's even, a bit worse when it happens around a holiday or a birthday. One of my closest cousins, he lost his mom and dad the same year, and the funeral ended up being on my birthday and then on my father's birthday, for one parent and then the other parent. Mason's also a Warrior fan. Let's see, have the same blue one. The analogs are already drifting. Willis Reed for number 19. Oh, good call, PJ. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about Willis Reed. Excuse me. We're sneezing out here. But yeah, Willis a bit before my time. I should have known he was number 19, though. Yeah, I've been coughing a lot of late. Now we're going to start sneezing.
Those shots are gonna
Boomed
happen
it,
to you.
but through the fairway. Lakers are playing some good basketball. Yeah, I'm concerned about them. I don't really like the Lakers to be on top, but Luka trade's got the Lakers rejuvenated for sure. All right, so he'll end up in the rough as well.
Okay, he's
I'm
getting
up
ready to
one. We're on the
shoot.
5th hole. We're playing match play on PGA 2K25.
I don't know if this
Stream
one
runs on
is
follows.
rough.
TikTok kind of runs on follows. The more followers you get, the more it pushes you onto the For You page. Appreciate all the likes as well. Those help, as do the shares. Rhythm was perfect. A little bit of an overswing, and the club face was 8 degrees closed, so we pulled it to the left. Mason, I'm a Seahawks fan. My birthday's a ways out. I still get to enjoy being 44 for a while. Yikes! He drilled it off the fairway for the chip in. I have to roll this in to have the hole.
Breaking pretty hard to the left.
I don't know. I'm thinking it's nearly a full grid. Let's hope. Never up, never in, right? Yeah, I may have played too much break. Looks like we did. Travel baseball. Hey, who's your favorite baseball team? You're a Rams fan. Rams and Celtics. Not quite my top rivals, but I don't like the Rams or the Celtics. But we like you. Thanks for being with us, Paul. See, they did okay this season, but they didn't do the best. You're hoping they would make the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm doing good, Travel Baseball. We stream a lot of MLB The Show here, so hopefully you stick around for those streams. Be coming, what, a couple weeks from now. Oh, double crossed it. But I think it's going to work out on the swing. Wasn't what I was intending to do, but hey, we'll take it. Boney of Bob's. What's happening, Boney? Thanks for following. You guys keep the follows coming. We'll keep the stream going, even if the timer goes away. You know, this isn't travel, but you like the Clinton, Arkansas high school team for Mason. That's oddly specific. Does that happen to be your alma mater? I don't know if you have an alma mater for high school. Is it considered an alma mater for high school? So somebody let me know. Or is it just where you went to school? That's where you're from for Mason. Introverted Mullet says, yes, that is correct. Is your alma mater. It's kind of got double break, but seems as if it's going to go shooting off to the left here. Breaking to the left initially. Try our luck with the Texas wedge, right? The putter off the fringe. Oh, we're liking it. We're stalking it. Oh, and it slides by. Wouldn't know. Dropped out of elementary school for Sour Patch. It worked out for you, man.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up.
Tracy McGrady, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. They didn't go to college. Sour Patch, he didn't keep going to elementary school. But they all carved out a lot of success for themselves. Oh my god, who am I playing against? Am I playing against one of the 2K developers? This guy's flipped the switch here. He chipped in and now he drilled a long putt. We're down 1 after 6. We got 20 followers. If we get to 30 before this match ends, we'll play another match. How about that? If you guys are in TikTok chat, follow, share, and like. If you're in red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're on the purple, we love you guys to follow. Never say no to longer streams, says Sour Patch. I hope this thing doesn't go into that bunker. And we're in the rough.
of
Who
rough.
put a bunker and rough out there in the middle of the fairway? Stupid architect. I apologize. The architect might be watching the stream. Probably not. All right, he's tracking towards the tree, but he slipped past it and he's in the light rough.
And here's our
Haven't
second
played a
shot
golf
seven.
game since Super Mario Golf. Those Super Mario games are good. I have the one for Nintendo Switch, and we've had some fun with that one. Used to hit that sand trap all the time on this hole for coffee time. I thought that was a decent shot out of there, but guy's out and we're in the bunker.
Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
We're both hitting our third shot here on the par 5. I'm good. Yeah, thanks for asking, Mason. Hopefully we can hit this in close and put some pressure on him.
Up and down out of this green side.
Who knows? There's a bit of a slope there. Maybe it'll trickle towards the hole. Now we'll be oh wait a minute, here it goes. Now it's starting to move. Let's see. John for Jesus, thanks for following. Yeah, we may as well be playing on the beach, right?
This putt's around 28 feet out. I think this one's
Yeah, so he's got this for
to the
birdie.
left.
This guy has had a hole out off the fairway, and then he just bombed a long putt on me, so he's locked in here suddenly. Well, it's got the Australian flag, so he may be from down under. We'll have a putt to win the hole.
If you sink this putt.
Not a ton I break, but there's some.
Tilt to the right on this putt.
And just trying to visualize how much I think it'll move to the right. Hopefully right about there. Club face was open and
Just missed that.
opportunity missed. Let's see.
He's got a 3-footer here.
XIN Visa. I'm gonna call you Viz. Viz, how's your day going? As far as difficulty, I think it's on pro or something for
Will be halved.
the online matchmaking.
Okay, here we go. Par 4.
We need 8 more followers for another match. Got 2 holes to get them. Everybody be like Viz. Hit that follow button.
He does not want this one to roll
He'll
off.
kind of double cross it.
All right, that'll work for him.
Or excuse me, kind of snap hooked it, but I don't know if he double crossed or not. It was a decent shot. Oh, it's in Viz. Okay, yeah. In Viz. Yeah, welcome in. Now I can kind of see it. Big blast off the tee. I got the lady caddy. No particular reason.
And
Connection has been lost. Hey, take that, opponent. Sour Patch kicked him offline. All right, I was pressing you guys to follow. If we got enough followers, we are going to play another game. Well, the match didn't finish, so one more for the road. Is the lady caddy single? I'll ask her here when we get into the match. See if we get the dialogue. Sour Patch, are you interested? Because, I mean, I don't want to get called into the commissioner's office. What's happening, Edward? Always. All right, Sour Patch is interested. We're going into the TPC Southwind, and my opponent is named Boris. Boris is a right-hander, judging by his driver. It is a cowboy hat. Where's my cowboy hat? Dang it, sit it somewhere. I was wearing it the other day. Yeah, but it kind of matches the cowboy hat that I wear here for a prop once in a while. I don't know if I wore it out or what.
And we have a par 4 to deal with.
We'll wear it next stream. But yeah, you can put some crazy stuff on your players. Yeah, where is the cowboy hat thing? Now I want to put it on for a couple holes. Although that hat makes my head get very warm very quickly. I want to hit the driver, but this guy already hit a bad shot. Let's just try to play with some intelligent course management. Match play in particular, you're playing the opponent as much as you are the course. However, a pull hooked the 5-iron, so didn't take advantage at all. Bamba says cowboy hat in the thong. What I wear on my feet is not your business, Bama. Anybody have older family members that refer to flip-flops as thongs? Because I do. It's always like, what? Don't call it that. Call it sandals or something. But Reshman's getting a laugh out of it. Bama's getting a laugh. Okay. So they know. They know what I'm talking about. Oh, did they not do that in Alabama? Maybe it's a regional thing. But that's a term for like a sandal. The one that um has a little spot that goes between your largest toe and your second largest toe. But what his feet look like is Sour Patch's business. That's big facts. So yeah, not just the Cisco song um, can be referenced to footwear. Oh, now I found the hat. It's over here behind this. Here we go. Jakester, that's what he's hoping to see on an exotic dancer. Nice up for my opponent. So I may be falling down one here to start. He had that bad tee shot and we didn't take advantage of it. Trying to chip in, of course. Oh, not bad, but not good enough either. Let's see, Tom, thanks for following. All right, we're matching our my career guy. Seeing those toes, right? Says coffee time. All right, down one here to start. We started out hot. Won our first couple of matches. Last match was a disconnect of victory. The Aussie internet got my last opponent. Tom, do you have a favorite golfer besides myself? Who is it? If you do have one. If not, drop the favorite athlete on us or something, Tom. Man, I thought that thing was tracking towards the water. He hit the flag stick. Oh my god. What is going on here? Nothing but sweats. Game just got standard release here. I was hoping to play all the casuals. Boy, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Is it Bradley? All the stuff on the front of the name is obscuring what the actual name is. But yeah, I think it is Bradley. Yeah, welcome in, Bradley. All right, so I'll have that putt to try to get a birdie, but he's in tight here. See, that doesn't look like it has like really any break. It looks like the crawling answer just kind of there. So hopefully we can hit it straight and knock it in. Pushed it a little, and there's no break to save me. Yes, exactly, Sour Patch. Read them and weep. Silas, thanks for following. How are you, Silas? And all right, we three putted, so he's got it. He's pretty much tap in range for the birdie, so we'll concede and try to rally back. But yeah, nice shot from him. He almost had a hole in one on me. Now we got Bama going down the footwear thong rabbit hole. Either my eyes are getting tired or the game's throwing me off. I keep thinking this guy's hitting it in the water, and then it's like, oh no, it was another great shot from Boris. Yeah, good for you, Boris. I got a feeling Boris was playing PGA 2K23 for the last 2 years. This guy's not missing a beat here. It's impossible to get Bama to stop once body parts become the topic. You're not wrong, Sour Patch. Sour Patch, he's been around Bama enough to know. All right, follow for the cowboy hat if you're a cowboy, or follow for the golf, or just follow for the lights. But come on down, TikTok viewers. If you're on the For Your page, this is the stream. You found it. You can stop scrolling. Who said? I did. And not bad. We'll have that one for a birdie attempt. You know, you like to be within 3 feet or something, but it is what it is. You're not wrong, Sour Patch. Bama's admitted it. So at least Bama's owning it. Oh, there you go. That's what you get, Boris, for hitting the flag stick. You hacker. Hacker actually is a golf term, too.
He almost got that one
But
in
yeah,
though.
now, Boris, yeah, you're still away, bud.
And this one
Feels
from
good
22
to
feet.
have that go
This
the
one
other
could
way.
make a bit to the
All right,
left.
Boris trying to roll
Looks
this
like
in
he
for
put a good
5.
stroke on it.
And he's going to miss. Boris, just concede the hole, man.
Okay, not a bad
I got
effort
you
from
this
that
time.
distance.
Yeah, he's folding. He just realized how many folks are watching us on
This is great. You don't even have to
the
putt
3
that one out.
platforms right now. All right, so we're down 1 at the TPC Southwind after 3 holes. Actually, it says through 12, but we started on the back 9. Tom Gilpin. What's happening, Tom? Thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you. And we got a new follower on the purple side. It's Scarlet Pirate. What's happening, Scarlet? Thanks for following. Tom, Scarlet, please lay your favorite golfer on me. Ryan, thank you for following. Ryan started the fire and started hitting the follow button too. Baden, first time chatter. What's up, Baden? Thanks for being here. How's your weekend going so far? So Ryan Spooner, do you have a favorite golfer? And if not, do you have a favorite athlete? Let's talk, Ryan. Yes, Ryan started the fire. Fire guy, right? Everybody named Ryan is probably sick of The Office because it probably comes up way too often. Opponent gets the fairway in regulation, and I'm out in the rough. Although I did outdrive him. All right, Boris is let's put his game face back on. Dang it, Boris! I like you to hack in there a bit more.
Setting up here just in the first.
You've given us the 9-iron. Not gonna make the mistake of going for the flag. Just would like to be in the center of the green. Clubface is a bit open, so it's maybe going to hold on or maybe end up in that bunker. Hey, we'll take it. Got a little friendly hop. Thanks, Architect. Greenskeeper. Love that episode. Rewatch it all the time for Sour Patch. Me too.
And this is his birdie putt.
All right. Since we're talking about that episode, what's that solo, Phil? What's the thing that that Jim gets started in the parking lot? I think he says, what's the 5 movies you would take to a deserted island or something along those lines? Let's make it 3 movies. What 3 movies would you guys take to a deserted island? Pretty good, just chilling. From the fire department. Oh, awesome, Baden. Can we play Madden together? Goat? No. This is an unfriendly stream. But we could play this game together because I am open for sure to playing some duos on PGA 2K25. So do you have PGA 2K25, Goat? So Phil, what do you think about the Pacers heading towards the playoffs? We got what, like 25 regular season games left or so? You only got 23. Hopefully you'll get the new one. Brian? Brian without the A? Thanks for following. Reminds me of the Scotty Burns memes. This guy's hit some good shots. He hit the flag stick on the last par 3. Getting the water ball. Bail me out. Do I know how much it is? It's still full price at the moment. Nacho Libre, Airbud, Daniel Freak documentary. Dude, you would be entertained. Let's see. Luck. X Manning. What's happening, Luck? Thanks for following. Let's play it on the high side. I don't know if it's a grid or a grid and a half, but we'll play it a grid and a half and hopefully put a good roll on it. Oh, that thing's moving towards water quickly. I didn't play enough break. But yeah, I think it's $70 for standard edition, Goat. 100 for deluxe. Ranked is so much harder to hit the ball than in career mode. Dude, I took the first week and I bought the deluxe version to just play career because I hadn't played golf game in a while. And I jumped in yesterday thinking I was going to beat up on the standard edition guys. And yeah, it's the same experience you're having, man. It's like, oh my god, they got the swing path off to the side and club face is open. Yeah, it's rough. Stu, dude, thank you, Stu. Stu sent us a rose, lightning bolt, chili pepper, and a GG. Soap, thanks for following. Thanks for the heart puff. LJ Lawing, thank you for following on the TikTok chat. Let's see, Mrs. Snowy Man, thanks for following. New followers, please tell me your favorite athlete or your favorite golfer, whichever one you prefer to get into. New follower on the purple stream, it's Michael. Thanks for following, Michael. Got Ryan and Michael have followed here. We need Dwight, Jim, Phyllis, Pam. Let's see. Dude, I thought that's what I was going to do, Jake. Yeah. I was like, all right, yeah, bring in all the standard noobs. Yeah, those guys were kicking my butt, too. Any tips on how to not always shank your drive to the right? So, I feel like I want to entertain you guys. So I usually just jump on and struggle here. But if I was a more patient man, I would probably go to the driving range or to the Top Golf, crank up the difficulty settings, and get used to the different swing paths. If you're constantly pulling it, I would just aim right for the time being. There's an old saying in golf, be aware of the guy that has a bad swing because he's used to playing it. If you get matched up against somebody like that, some of us are just used to going square to square, 12 to 6. And if it's causing you to pull or push, maybe just play it to get through some rounds if you're trying to grind out some objectives for the time being. Sean, good morning. Is the game fun? It is. Nexus Mount, thank you for being here. How are you today? Want everybody on TikTok's For Your page to please come on in and follow. We can talk about golf, sports, or just anything pleasant. Michael says, hey, what do you think about the new golf game? What kind of scores are people shooting in ranked? I don't know what other people are doing, to be honest with you, Michael. I've yet to dive in to a lot of other content creators' streams. I'm playing casually. If anybody has the game and wants to join in the Danielle Freak Society, feel free to join. Just search for my name and the society's open. We'll have a lot of fun throughout the year playing the game together and having the shared experience. You guys can also join the Discord server if you're looking for anybody to play with. Sour Patch, holy cow, I don't know what those are. Sour Patch just sent us 50 peanut butter lovers. How did you know, Sour Patch? I usually get the natural peanut butter because it doesn't have hydrogenated oil in it. I think it's we usually get the one that has a little bit of honey added to it because it's a little bit sweeter. Yeah, it's a fun game so far, Michael. Thanks for the service and doing the good works. Yes, definitely. That's your baby oil replacement. All right, so we have this putt to win the hole and take the lead in this match. It's all square on the 15th hole. This definitely looks like it has some slide to it. Not as good of a lag putt as I wanted to hit there. And it will go in, so we're up 1. Favorite golfer is Tiger. Favorite athlete is Andrew Luck. I'm still surprised that Andrew walked away when he did, but I think he was smart to do so. Walked away still being pretty healthy. Is he still coaching high school football, or did he go on to doing something else? Ooh, I double crossed it, but I think I got away with it. Pulled it with the club face open. I mean, it's not a good shot, but it could have been way worse. But yeah, thanks for for sharing some of the baby oil replacement with the Sour Patch. GM at Stanford, that's right. I forgot about that. I think he got that position recently, yeah? Like within the last year. Bo Prods, what's up, buddy? Bo's in the red chat. Red chat's been a little quiet tonight, so good to have you there, Bo. These guys with the practice swings drive me nuts. It's just a video game, man. Oh, welcome back, Mason. Are you on the phone or you jump on a different device? This is a pretty good shot. So not having a bigger lead concerning right now. Let's see. Dexter Ready, thanks for following. Hey, he got blown off the course. Whoever knocked him out, thanks. No, just playing. Hopefully nobody did anything to our opponent. Guessing their internet went out. All right, I'm going to play one more. Feels like TikTok and Purple Chat are both picking up. So, hey, everybody, please follow. I'll just play it by ear. If we're getting a lot of follows, we'll keep going deeper into the morning. Although I should probably get some rest here sooner than later. I don't usually wear a cowboy hat with pajama pants, but hey, today's that type of day. Yeah, Cowboy Donnie. to match my my career guy. What's up, Marco? How's Marco going? All right, we're playing douchebag JN is my opponent's 2K handle. I think he's playing on PC. So at least he's telling us what type of guy he is. Listen, don't set yourself up for a fail, Sour Patch. Just be yourself, man. Sour Patches are always in style. We got Jason, or excuse me. Yeah, I think it is Jason. Jason Robinson. Welcome in, buddy. Those of you that just followed, here's the hypothetical question for the day. Would you rather have one wish granted today, or 3 wishes granted 10 years from now? I might be a genie. I'm probably not, but that's our question for tonight.
Get this in gear. As we kick things off, we're staring down the barrel of a par 4 first hole.
And left the club face open, so we'll take it. William and Arkansas Duck Boys, thanks for following. What is a duck boy? Probably my famous last words here. 10 years from now. Mason's also going 10 years from now. Hey, Luck, wouldn't you like to know? But Luck, don't be a troll. We've been getting along fine until now.
And as he sets up, he's around 245.
I'm going to delete that message, buddy. It's not my first day streaming. Might seem like it. This guy might be hacking on the PC. Jimmy, I enjoy the game. I'm a person that's spent a lot of time golfing and you know, playing golf games, talking about golf. It's been a big part of my life. It may not be as enjoyable for non-golf people. Tried to play a big fade around that tree, and you guys can see that went terribly. So we're probably going to lose this first hole. So I can't really tell you guys if it's going to be worth it for you, but yeah, it's definitely worth it for me so far. I'm not in the 2K network, so I didn't get the game code for free or anything. Unlike some of the other games where I'm a lot more measured about any criticism. So if there's anything wrong with the game as I play it over the next few weeks, I'll definitely tell you guys. Alright, so I'm still away. Got this for par. This would be a miracle putt. But it would put some pressure on him if we did roll this in. Let's hope for the best. Let's keep disconnecting last couple matches here. Yeah, my career's pretty fun. I have played it a bit. It was an excellent lag putt, but I didn't find the bottom of the cup. Brenton, thanks for following. Then you could go back 10 years. You can get all the wishes after you use the 3 wishes, says Mason. Going 1 wish and then wasting it on lunchies. Jimmy, buddy, thank you for the galaxy. Holy cow, Jimmy. Jimmy coming in hot. I don't even know if Jimmy's followed the stream yet, but thanks, Jimmy. Nicola Perkins, thanks for following. All right, so he missed the initial putt, but he'll roll in and take the lead here. Jimmy, thanks for the heart hands, buddy. Usually we have a fear of missing out timer, and people send a gift or they subscribe or something that adds like big time there. But yeah, the timer would have went berserk, but we're just in bonus time now. Hole in 1 and you'll send a line. I'll try, man. I'll give it my best shot. There's a hole in 1 count for my opponent, Jimmy. Last match I was in, the guy hit the flag stick. All right, so here we go. Hole in 1. It would be my first one on this game. Oh, I don't think that's tracking, Jimmy. Just me. Okay. We're going to need a magic squirrel to grab this golf ball and take it in.
That's not a great one.
Yeah, do bunkers count? How about the pine straw? I'm interested in some pine straw over here, but that was a terrible swing. Still getting used to the online sliders. Man, I was playing career and way easier. Have a good night. Talk to us on the next live. Can't wait to see you here, man. Hopefully we can help you pass some of the time when you're at work and entertain you into the future, Baden. Hopefully you don't get any crazy calls or anything there at the fire department. That was a good shot, but it took me so many shots to get there. Man, he's got a terrible lie, though. If it's kind of half in the bunker, half out. We'll see what happens. Jay, thanks for following. Not really sure how I should pronounce that. Lou JJ. But yeah, great to have you in the stream. Do you have a favorite golfer of all time? If so, who is it? We're down 2 holes after 2 holes. Not great on this match play. The Football King is followed. What's happening, Football King? Great to have you here. Tip of the hat to you. I don't usually wear the cowboy hat, but sorry, Patch noticed my career guy was a reference to this hat, so at least his hat wear was. Hopefully we will boom this drive. Not bad. Club face is open, but we'll see if we can avoid the bunker. We won't. Jackson likes the bunker. He likes seeing me in the bunker at least. Thanks for following, Jackson. New follower friends, please tell us your favorite athlete of all time. But now the follows are picking up, but I'm running out of juice. But yeah, everybody please follow. We'll be streaming a lot more golf around these parts over the next month or two. And then we'll probably transition into some MLB The Show as well. Seems like there's a lot of crossover between baseball and golf viewers. This guy is incredibly good. I wonder if I should shut off crossplay. The PC guys are annoying to play against. I feel like they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. GTA 6. I've heard GTA 6 is going to have golf in it again. Yeah, I was hoping to find like some cool Xbox people, but yeah, these PC opponents are not really fun. Hey, we hit the flag stick though. Hey, does the flag stick count as a hole in one, Jimmy? Jimmy's like, no. Stop begging. Yeah, he's going to roll in. We're down 3 after 3. Yeah, this is probably going to be a fast match. I'll probably play one more and then go to bed. But, yeah, maybe we'll shut off crossplay. Okay, it doesn't even look like he takes a full backswing. He just booms it up the fairway. Yeah, some of the guys are really good. If I knew he was playing with a game controller and he was just that good, then I'd just be like, okay, I respect it. He was playing on mouse and keyboard with some modified scripts that he's running. It's like, come on, man. Not that serious. I don't know if the game's hackable or not, but whenever it comes to PC, I always assume the worst. Finally, I got the best shot there for a minute. But the guy's gamer tag is literally douchebag, so I wouldn't be shocked if he's not doing something he shouldn't be doing. But he has 3 left herniated disc after that swing. This is Sour Patch.
This is about 185 yards or so to the pin.
Yeah, I got the club face open. The rhythm was perfect, transition was perfect, but club face 6 degrees open, and that's what we get. Thoughts on the game? Cincy, I've had a really good time with it. I'm a person that loves golf, so you know, I would say take me with a grain of salt if you're thinking about plunking down the money to buy the game. Also, these games, from what I remember, the golf games usually go on sale pretty quickly. Like, I would suspect it'll be marked down to $40 in 2 or 3 months. But if you're chomping at the bit to get on and start grinding out my career and play with your friends, I think it's worth the enjoyment to have that experience. Yeah, not terrible, but he's got another opportunity here in front of him. Feel like you'd enjoy this game. May get it if it goes on sale, says Sour Patch. Yeah, I bet you it'll be on sale, I would say by like June at least. And so he's got 2 putts to win the hole. Let's see if he can get that one. There's a little meat left on the bone. I wish you could see your opponent's distance from the flag. Maybe you can. Right, crossplay's going off, fellas. If it's free, you just walk out with it. Snoop Dogg and Sigma Boy. What's up, Sigma Boy? How's the Riz levels this morning? How's Skibbity Troy treating you these days? Let's see. Caleb, thanks for following. Good to have you here, Caleb. We'd love everybody to kindly follow, share, and like. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come in. We are multi-streaming, so if you hear me reading off chat, you don't see it's somebody from the other chat. We're on the purple and red streams as well. Anthony, oi, oi, oi. What's up, Anthony? What's that mean?
That green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little
Is that soccer hooliganism or something, Anthony? Just playing, buddy. Let's see. Prime Brody 13. What's up, Brody? Thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. Following's free.
It's going to be another shot from the sand. And he's got 120.
Sour Patch, thank you for the goat cheers. Sour Patch is loading up some goats for us. That sounds really sus. I saw a copy pasta after Curry's 56-point game. Thank you for 50 goats, Sour Patch. Tip of the cowboy hat for you. But the thing was, I'm gonna try to repeat it. I'm not going to be perfect on this one. This is the new PGA game. Yes. Somebody went out to a goat farmer's farm, right? And a goat walked by, was very very pungent, stunk, and the guy was said to the farmer, "What's going on with this? You know, smells terrible." And he goes, "Oh, that's Steph Curry. The goat is never washed." So let's see. Kayfley 760. Thank you for following. How are you, Kayfley? All of you guys that just followed, please lay your favorite golfer into the chat. We want to know. If you don't have a favorite golfer, just tell me your favorite color. But that was absolutely brutal. He just got ran off the course by this guy. This guy was a hacker. If he's that good at the game, he needs to go and play some real golf. But no, he might just be good at the game. Credit to him if he is. But I'm turning off crossplay. I've had enough of the PC players. One more, because we don't want to go out like that. Yeah, the punchline was probably better than how I delivered it, Bama. But yeah, that was the thing. The goat smelled so bad because the goat is never washed. Because people think Curry's washed. Bo Prod says, I don't want to be the guy. But when are you playing Madden? I was playing Madden earlier today, Bo. You should have been in stream earlier. You are that guy. Can we even say Happy Gilmore? We can. We love Happy Gilmore. Don't know how good Happy Gilmore 2 is going to be, though. Got demoted to Bogey 3 after getting slashed there. So let me go out, right? Leave the matchmaking queue and see if I can figure out how to turn off crossplay. He's asking like this isn't much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're playing Madden right now, Bo. All right, rank matchmaking. Matchmaking. Can I shut it off from here? Because it gave me some warning about crossplay. No. All right, I don't want to create the room. I'm trying to back out. You can match with players from other platforms. So I don't think I can shut it off right there. Probably have to go into settings. So bear with me, everybody. Here's the comedy section of the stream. Yeah, the guy's name was douchebag, right? And played like a douchebag. Like he was hacking. All right. Let me get out of this area. Settings, difficulty, redeem locker code, graphics, blah blah blah, controls, stats. Does anybody know where crossplay is at? Hey, there's my friends. Gameplay and controls, online societies. I mean, the society's fine. I just don't want to play online head to head. We can always turn it off if we're going to play together. Shoot. I wish I knew where this was. I hate for you guys to have to watch me menu stream too much. Alright, compete. Let me go back in. Matchmaking. It gives you the warning on the left that crossplay is on, but I don't know how to shut it off. If it let me turn it off, we'd like to have it off. See right there on the left-hand side. I think probably only the purple viewers can see it. It says cross-platforms on. Duos, whatever. Precision rewards, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so if I go ready up, then it just starts searching for me. Maybe there's not an option to shut it off. Or at least we're going to hate this one because he's also on PC. We'll figure it out for the next stream, though. It's going off. We just don't know where it's at. Don't want to waste any more of your guys' time. Because the folks that are scrolling will stop scrolling in here for all the menus. Friday, 1 MMA with Danielle Freak. Be sure to be here. I think it starts around 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. So Friday night fights with Donnie is back, courtesy of Creator Sports Network and your buddy Danielle Freak. User 22, thanks for following. Probably going to go landscape mode on red and purple streams. TikTok, I'll try to figure out something to make it nice for you guys to view. Yeah, that was going to be our last match, the one that we just played, but that was horrific. Hopefully this guy's not as good. Although it's taking a long time for this to load here. Kind of weird. Wonder if we should back out. Don't really know if I can back out. It's spinning. I'm not that worried about my ranked record. But it's like it didn't load. Alright, an error occurred. Okay. Can we play a match? Absolutely, Jimmy. Feel free to join the society. It's the Danielle Freak Society. Or add me on PlayStation. It's Danielle Freak. Do you want to play duos? Just bought it, need to download. Tomorrow night then. Let's play duos tomorrow. If you're around. Unless your internet's like incredibly fast. You should play TBC River Highlands. What's good about that one, P? 2K servers went down for about 20 minutes last night, says Jakester. I'll be streaming around the same hours. I'll start my stream, Jimmy, around 11 or 12 Pacific Standard Time. So for you, 2 or 3 a.m. And then I'll probably be going to around this time. I have a Discord server, Jimmy. If you'd like to join the Discord and participate, you're more than welcome. There's a golf section there. You can click on my profile. My link tree's there and just come on down. It's a dope course. Yeah, I bet you're right, P. Jakester letting us know the servers were down, though. Alright, so this guy is at least on PlayStation, so that's good. Yeah, I need to figure out where that crossplay is so that we can toggle it on and off. And all of you guys that are watching, if you got the game, please join the Danielle Freak Society. We're just going to have like a casual society so we can hopefully make friends, you know, people to play duos with and just have a good time chopping it up about the game. Not trying to be the super try-hard, sweaty part of the community. If you guys are that way, that's all good. Come on in and kick our butt. But yeah, it's just open for everybody to have fun. We're going to do really low entry fees there. I think we're just going to end up in the kind of on the edge of that fairway first cut thing. Yeah, so my opponent is England Star 4K. Guessing he's from across the pond. And I'm glad you got the game, Jimmy. This guy's playing it up the cart path. I think my longest drive ever was up a cart path. I hit one about 400 feet. Excuse me, about 400 yards. Downwind in off the hard stuff. Just kept going. Club face wide open. Let's see. Brintley Baisley, how's your day going? Hey, Holy, how's everything going? Hanging out with Shauno. He tagged you yesterday on his TikTok video when I was commenting on it.
Let's see how this goes.
Hopefully I get to see a lot of pictures of you guys together. Hope everybody will follow Holy 5 Hole. He's in on the purple stream. Trying to get the shout out where you're yeah, there it goes. Everybody follow Holy, right? It's good leaving Philly today. Did it feel like it went by too fast, Holy? Or are you ready to get back home? See, if your dad was still around, he would play this religiously. He loved golf, says Snowman Gaming. Yeah, I had some good memories with my dad playing video games, and it was almost always the golf games. Once in a great while, I could get him to play a baseball game or something with me when I was growing up. P, I like the game really well. Just to give you some background for anybody that's tuning into my stream for the first time, like you might be, I have a background in golf. My first job was at a golf course, and I have a license to teach golf. So, yeah, really into the sport. Haven't been as active in it the last decade or so, though, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm very partial
This is very,
to
very
the sport and
sandy
things
in
that
this
are
one.
around it. So I don't want somebody that's like a casual golf person to buy the game because I'm too hyped up about it either. And then you're like, hey, I shouldn't have spent $70 on this. But yeah, if you're just like
Okay, we're on the surface.
sort of interested in it, maybe wait for it to go on sale. Let's see. Sour Patch says my dad criticized video games. Now he's addicted to Candy Crush. We should play around. Keeps you young. Jimmy, I hope so. I'm
Almost
turning
there.
45 in June, so I need something to keep me young. What's up, Daniel? Learned something new about Donnie today. Then didn't know golf was your thing. Yeah, love golf. Um, I mean, we play MLB and we play Madden and kind of all the
Easy to
games,
see where
but
this hole's
yeah,
gonna go.
golf's definitely my favorite sport. As far as
Like it. Look
watching
at
sports,
going down
though,
here. You're one up after the
I mean,
first
I
hole.
like watching baseball and NBA and NFL. Probably a bit more than golf. Depends what it is. If it's the majors and the Ryder
See what
Cup,
happens
that I
on hole
really
number
enjoy.
10.
Let's try to boom it on here. We're looking to grip it and rip it. Not bad. Clubface is a little open, but the transition was perfect on there. I was thinking about getting the little infographic that's on the right hand side and cropping that out so you guys can see it on TikTok chat and the
And
red
he's
chat.
ready to go.
I
Let's
was
see
also
how this
thinking to
one
do
goes
something
on.
similar for the PCI for MLB The Show because I haven't really seen streamers do that. I see streamers move the scoreboard around. I've done that on Madden, but I was thinking to get you guys a little bit more breakdown on where things are at, and you guys getting to see the club path would probably be a nice little interaction if you're watching on vertical streams.
He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does.
But yeah, Daniel, do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Everybody, do you guys have fun plans for the weekend? TikTok buddies were one follower away, with Trevor's help there, from 50 followers on this session. We did a Madden session, and then we stopped streaming and came back live with PGA. We're we're transitioning kind of out of Madden now that we're deep out of football season. But I don't want to just cold turkey the
Got the
Madden
green flag.
buddies. I mean, Mutt's still fun and everything too, but it's combine time. It's not you know 4 weeks into the year where we're all still hopeful about our favorite franchises.
Well done.
Yeah, so not a bad up out of the bunker. Opponent's struggling. Feel like my opponent just got the game yesterday or today, maybe. Not trying to be too critical, but I thought I'd play a lot of folks that were just getting started and like, okay, we'll rack up some wins and get some progress. Hasn't been that way. Playing some swamp monsters on the game. And so there's my opponent. He's got the long locks going through the hat. I got the cowboy hat for Donnie. That was a nice putt. Unfortunate for him, it hits the flagstick and banks out.
Okay, drop this and you'll go two up on your friend. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a
Not
bit
sure how
to the
much break
left.
to play here. Looks like maybe half a grid. We'll see. We'll hit it and hope. I really pushed across it and added too much open face there. So yikes. Let's see. Jack is cool. Thanks for following,
The
Jack.
match if you sink this
Who's
putt.
your favorite golfer of all time if you have one? Right, that's a better stroke, and we'll win the
It
hole.
drops and that's going to win you the hole.
Really should have
And you're
just
two up
lagged
in
up
this
that first
match
putt.
after that hole.
But it is what it is. We're at Torrey Pines North in San Diego. We're up two after two holes.
Here we go now on the 12th.
That is pretty narrow landing spot. Opponent is seemingly struggling. I think I'll just take the 6-iron here and hope it maybe funnels back a bit. At least that's my intention. And I snap hooked it. Club face is
Heading a little
closed.
bit to the left on the approach.
Yikes. May have given the hole back here. We're out of
Cutting a bit
bounds.
to the left.
Do I remember the OG
Let's
Nintendo
see, you
All-Star
have this tee
Baseball?
shot
Off
fairly
the top of my
decent.
head, it's not ringing a bell. I remember Baseball Stars. I remember Jalico Baseball. RBI baseball, MLB baseball, all on Nintendo. But I don't remember All-Star 1. Well, the Clippers game today was way more stressful than it needed to be. Hey, Warriors are in 6th place. I don't know what camera angle we got here, fellas. My opponent hit a bad shot. I think he's rolled down a ravine or something.
Oops, out of bounds with that.
Okay. So we both are hitting 3, and we've yet to get off the tee. So that is a struggle bus. We have gone into the abyss, exactly. Lakers are a game back from 2nd. Yeah, Lakers are playing hot. Aren't the Lakers like 8-2 since they traded for Luka? Easily the highest we can finish, barring a thunder collapse.
Ooh, this one might be over the green.
I think if you're towards the top of the Western bracket, you probably want to avoid the Warriors. With a little bit of a fan bias there. Otherwise, if I was Lakers, Thunder, Grizzlies, I think I'd feel pretty good about most of the teams that are in the play-in deal. Mavericks are dangerous if AD's healthy. I don't think the Timberwolves are getting past anybody. I could see the Timberwolves winning a game or 2 though. I don't think so, Bambino. The game's pretty tough if you go from playing my career to playing online head-to-head. Because this is way different swings that you have to make. It doesn't just go 12-6 for the head-to-head matches. So I don't know that he's trolling. He might be, but it's not my impression. I think he probably just got the game and jumped on. He's still got the 2K t-shirt on. Hope the Mavericks X-ray machine is ready, says Sour Patch. Last Special Olympics basketball practice in 2 hours for Dez as an athlete. Mike wants to match up with the Timberwolves. But yeah, I think he's just struggling with the game because standard release was yesterday. If you jump in without upgrading your character and leveling up, you're gonna probably play like this guy's playing. Also, it affects his record. I mean, he may not care about his record, but you don't really just want to go out and take a bunch of losses and make yourself have to grind up further. Hey, if you're watching on TikTok's For You page, come on in. Please follow. We're talking sports, golf, everything. We'd like to have you guys participate with us, so come on down. Bambino, how you been? Feel like I haven't chatted with you for a while. I'm going to look at the chat history here, Bambino. Last time Bambino was in chat was September 4th. So it has been a minute since you've been in here. I know you were coming in for the college football streams for a while. Good at dealing with the superstars. Gobert and Randall aren't good enough to handle the offensive load alone without Ant being involved. All right, so we're going to win this hole by like 4 strokes. So, Bambino, are you still producing OF content, or are you on hiatus? I know you said you don't have to work a lot. Sour Patch is probably going to be interested and have a million questions for you. Sour Patch moderating in the TikTok chat. He might not, but then again, he might. Sour Patch, thanks for all the likes. That caught Sour Patch's ear. Bambino's an MLB The Show sweat, really good MLB The Show player, and yeah, he makes content with other content creators for a very adult platform. He was busy last year, he says. Sour Patch might just pop over to the purple chat here if he has any questions. That one was yanked way out to the left. Chilling now for Bambino. Are you ready for MLB 25, Bambino, by chance? I'm not really excited about what I'm seeing, but I haven't had as much fun with the game for a couple years. Seems like they got a few things going for them, though. I'm happy the pause timer is going to be shorter. People that just waste time when you're streaming is always annoying. Got the girlfriend now, so it's kind of odd. Is she within earshot, Bambino? If so, I want to say hi. If she's not, I'll have a different follow-up question. Sour Patch thinks he has potential in that industry. I do too. They always need camera people.
Deep stuff
Don't
here.
live together. Okay. I remember you described it as like a situationship with a different lady. I don't know if it's the same one. That's all I was going to ask. But if your girlfriend was like laying next to you and you're watching the stream, I didn't want to say something that started a fight. All right. Sorry, Pat. It was just a joke. Sorry, Patch will be the main character.
This one's heading a little
Okay,
bit
same
towards
girl.
the
Okay,
right.
so you guys have been together a while. So that's kind of a long-term relationship then. Yeah, opponent struggling. We should be good to go for the victory here. Suppose you could say that.
Let's see how you do from the green side rough.
Oh, that was kind of hammered, but we should be okay. Been having fun for like 2 years. Yeah, she must be pretty cool. Let you do your thing, and you guys are still together and seeing each other and all that. As far as I'm aware, I haven't chatted with you for a while, but she's not putting the pressure on you to like put a ring on it or any of that type of thing.
And hopefully this one drops. He's
Because
got it
some
doubled up here on
gals
the
and
bogus.
guys are that way too. I think my opponent's losing is cool. He's pulling out the driver here on the green. Oh, he's back to the putter. What's that, Bryce? How are you doing? I thought he was about to yeet it off the putting surface. Oh, he did kind of yeet it anyways. Haven't been dating for more than like 3 months. Okay. Thanks guys for 50 followers on TikTok chat. Same name everywhere. Hope you guys will follow all the platforms. Reds, Insta, Blue Sky, X, Kick, Reddit, Daniel Freak everywhere. But Purple, and TikTok are our main streaming platforms. Friday night fights. We got one MMA coming Friday, so hope you guys will be there for the Friday night event. Good. Feel weird. Just took your tree down. Your Christmas tree? Or did you take down a tree in your house or something? Like out in your front yard? Yes, a watch along. Yeah, we got the watch along stream. We're up 4 after 4 holes. Dude, it's March 1st. Tree should have been down a while ago, Bryce. Unless you have some weird, shouldn't call it weird. Unless you have some specific religious conviction that it's supposed to stay up late. Haven't had time. But can't be having the Christmas tree up this late. It's like the episode of King of the Hill when Bill Dotrieve he meets a lady and she has a couple kids and they're hitting it off and he's playing Santa Claus, but then he keeps all the Christmas decorations up to like summer and it just gets weird, man. Not that deep, it's fake, but that's more reason for you to pull it down. Tree must have been yellow by now. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. It's your life, dude. You don't need me judging you, but if I walked into your house and the Christmas tree is up on March 1st, man, I'm probably giving you a hard time if we're good enough friends. And you've been in the stream enough, I think I can razz you a little. Let's see. MLB should be interesting though with the whole GOAT difficulty. Somebody in my chat said GOAT was only for offline. Let's see. Nolan and Caleb. Thank you both for following. It's fine. Sour Patch is calling the cops. I'm not even playing particularly well, but it's going to be well enough to get the win here. Girlfriend has her tree up still, and now it's a St. Patrick's Day tree. Okay, so Bambino is in a relationship with somebody who still got her tree up. So Bryce, you're not the only one. See, Mike hopes for his sake MLB will be good. GOAT is above 1,000 rating. Okay, so that's different than I was told in chat. I haven't really watched any of their deep dive streams or anything. So it's the St. Patrick's Day tree. Mike took his down on January 1st. Portuguese tradition, I'm married to a Portuguese lady, is like Three Wise Men's Day. I think that is July 6th or something like that. Excuse me, January 6th. worse than everybody if I'm going to July. So yeah, we usually leave it up through New Year's for a minute. What exactly does this mean by his tree is up considering his line of work? Bambino, what do you mean by your tree is up? Sour Patch is asking the important follow-ups. Dez? That's the best compliment I got all day. Tip of the hat to Dez. You think Christmas trees can stay up till like mid-January at the very most? I took a little longer to get my lights off the house because I have to be motivated to do all that. Probably had those in like mid-January. You truly believe she's going to leave it off all year, just decorate it for whatever holiday is coming up. No lights on the house. That's tacky. Oh, come on, Bryce. You left your tree up till March. You're just trying to get a jab in, Bryce. Come on, Bryce. I should go to bed. I'm not going to bed, guys. I'm playing one more. Sour Patch, pull the plug on stream after this next match. That wasn't rewarding. I guess not every match is going to be good, though. Sometimes you run into a sweat or you run into somebody that's just got the game and they're struggling. Doubling down, putting up a second tree tomorrow. Debating putting it back up. You won't. Now we're taking plugs. Maybe. Let's see. Christmas lights have been up for 2 years. Yeah, I got some neighbors that leave the lights up year-round. Although they are older, so I kind of feel like, maybe it's a hassle to climb up on the ladder stuff. Me and Grandpa. What's happening, Gramps? Thanks for following. You're in the right stream. A lot of dad jokes in here. Mike says, you and your mom haven't really cared to take them down. Lights on your house are for the kids and not tacky. Yeah, lights on the house aren't tacky. What does Bryce know? He just sells products on TikTok like I do. Be sure to check out Danielle Freak's TikTok shop and showcase whenever you have the opportunity. All kinds of great deals on commission. I'm playing against the honey sandwich in this one. Flick them on, like 70% of the bulbs are out. I usually just toss them right in the garbage. I know you can get the, I don't know what it is, the light bulb checker thing and pull them out and all that, but yeah, I can't be hassled with all that.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and first of all, welcome to the nature.
You're gonna go from Dills by Bryce to L's by Bryce if you don't get your Christmas tree in next year in January. I'm gonna if you make it around the community that long, Bryce, I'm giving you a hard time for 2026. I'm gonna tell you it's time for the tree to come down. Chat, we're so plugged. All right, we're doing plugs. Guys, here's the deal. Gamer subs. You want the good energy drinks? You know you do. Probably drinking water right now. But when you go to Gamer Subs, use my code DF. You get 10% off, and they got all the drinks you want. Oh, this guy's on PC. This guy's going to be a hacker. Underdog. Use my code DYF. They'll take great care of you on Underdog. There's all kinds of Luca promotions right now. Manscaped, use creator code DFR20, get 20% off and free international shipping. Make sure your balls are not in the rough with manscaped.com. What is it? Smacking Seeds? Pretty sure my code's DF or Danielle Freak. I know Sour Patch says he likes Smacking Seeds. Control Freak's ticking me off. I may dump them, to be fair. They tried to give me like a soft ultimatum to make them a video for February. Like, homie, don't play that. I might start promoting one of the generic Control Freaks or something. Let's see. Sour Patches are in the bunker at this point. So there's all the plugs, guys. Let's see. Mike always enjoys driving around the neighborhood looking at all the pretty Christmas lights. I do too. Yeah, it's really cool. I have some of the neighbors around here that go completely all out for it. Like, I don't know. Santa Claus on the roof and 12-foot abominable snowman and all that type of thing. What's $3.59 a piece, Bryce? That person must love honey sandwiches. I've never had a honey sandwich. Now I'm curious. What's happening, Rio? How's your day going? Hey, if you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. Please follow, share, and like. We love to chat with you. We're playing a little golf. Last round of the day, for sure. Wags has been giving me a hard time to stay on later so he can come in and chat. Wags is sleeping in right now. Oh, smacking. Okay, now I got you. They sent me a very nice care package to get started with them. To be honest, you doubt most people use the codes anyways. You can get them from Amazon
And then this
cheaper.
one looks like it's
Yeah, I think that might be
moving along
true.
from the left to the right.
It feels like they're more hassle to deal with than they are a
Moving on
benefit as a
up
content
the
creator,
match.
in my experience so
Got
far.
an
I'm
uphill
not
battle
completely
here
done with
to the
them, but I
right.
was supposed to.
Off to
I
the
told them
left.
like, hey, we need to clear the air. Let's do a
For the
Skype
first
call,
ball.
Discord call, whatever you guys want. And they told me they would be back from vacation in February and
On
get
the
back to
second
me.
hole.
So I didn't hear from the lady that I have contact with there. So I emailed her like last week and said, "Hey, I hope everything's going well on your vacation and that your traveling safety is okay." But still haven't heard from them. So I'm just about ready to kick them to the curb. Got the variety pack. Oh, nice.
He appears to be ready to
Nice still
roll
there,
on this
Bryce.
one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
See, Mike plays games. He said there was a guy a few years back had an entire mini Christmas town. It would take him a month to set it up in his garage. He did it for 40, 50 years in Orange County.
And
Stopped two
second
years
shot here
ago.
on the second
Not
hole.
trying to be a one-upper, but when you're streaming, you got to add something to the stream, right? So there's a like a Christmas house here in my hometown. They started out in the country,
Short from
and
left.
then I guess the family moved into town, and we've gone the last 3 or 4 years. They give out little donuts,
Still in
hot
play.
chocolate,
One
I
no
forget
lead.
what else. They've got Santa Claus there. The old man that owns the house plays Santa Claus. They have a Grinch that's there you can take pictures with. This year they had a popcorn machine,
Enough out of the
and it's
rough.
just a really nice thing. People can go;
Setting
it's
up here for the
free.
first cut.
So if you can't like maybe afford to take your kids somewhere to do, I don't know, like J.C. Penney's to get pictures with Santa, you can go to this family's house and go get pictures. Um, and they've done it since like the 80s, since I
Approach heading to the
was
left.
little. I wasn't aware of them until
See
recently,
about
but
it.
they've had that tradition for like 40 years. So that's really cool,
This
Mike.
is
It's
third.
a shame that the guy got too old to carry on, but it's nice when people have that much care about their community. It doesn't necessarily have to be for Christmas, but just to do something nice for their neighbors and people that are just out and about. Mac Dog, thanks for following. Mac Dog, who's your favorite golfer?
Ooh, the open
Bryce goes to
approach.
Dollywood every year for Christmas. Done it every year
Towards the
since
green
being
side.
married. I've heard Dollywood is really cool. And then Dolly Parton, I know she has a uh it's like a book club, right? That kids can join and they send books to them every month for free. Not available in California. I was going to get my kids signed up
10
for
feet
it when my
right.
son was born,
And
but
this one
yeah,
up and to the
she does
left.
a lot of nice charitable things.
Oh,
It's very mid. I'm hearing Dollywood is very
if you
mid,
can
Bryce.
sink this, you'll go two up for the match.
This thing looks like it's got a lot of break on it. I'm gonna play a lot of break. I don't want to have it go too far past. I'm not sure that he's gonna get in there. Was trying to play it high and let it die into the side cup. Oh, and it did. A little hesitation on the lip, and then it dropped in. Donnie from downtown, bang.
After that one, you have to
Dollywood is
par
like a
on the
one-time thing
green.
at best. It's the imagination library. I'm reading Bambino's chat.
Got a par
Bryce already
4
felt
on the
attacked because I
hole.
got on him for his March Christmas tree. Ooh, double cross. Club face is wide open. Yuck. Although it's in the short grass, so we'll take it. Jacob, thanks for the likes.
That'll work.
If you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. Or if you're lurking, come on in and follow. If you're on the purple and you're lurking,
Tee
please
up.
follow.
Let's see what
Red
happens
chat
here.
buddies, please subscribe. All I can say is please do it. Can't make you guys do it. This guy's got just a little choke and poke swing, but he's hitting some good shots. We are up to 2 holes though at the
About
moment.
175 from the pin.
Just because we got the fast start doesn't mean it's necessarily going to be easy. So face open again, unfortunately.
Come on,
Whatever
keep
you
it to
do,
the
hit the
left.
follow. Exactly. Thanks, Sour Patch. We got to round them up, man. We're over 30,000 now. We're trying to make it to 50K. Mike Plays Games from the Purple Stream says, I kind of wish you knew your neighbors a bit better. A lot of them are older as well. Richer, quite frankly, so they're a bit, how do I put this nicely? Closed off and a bit rude. Yeah,
And he's got a very long
that makes
putt.
sense, right?
Can he do it? We'll find out soon.
Do I play MLB The Show Diamond
Making the
Dynasty?
break
Indeed
to
I
the
do,
left.
Jacob. World Series player as of last year. We'll see if I can make it back. But we
Okay.
made it to World
There's
Series as a
three balls
44-year-old.
in the
I'm going to
match.
try to do it as a 45-year-old. No, not my creative player.
Pretty hard to the left.
Myself. I'm older than the vast majority of MLB The Show players. Can we play co-op? Possibly. I probably will reserve co-op
And if this goes, it'll be
for
4 2.
subscribers to have priority to it. Indeed, we are on PlayStation 5. Yeah, I was wondering if I should try putting on one of
3 up.
the sticks or the rings to try to benefit the swing here. All right, so we have a putt to win the hole and go up 3 after 3. And that one is
Drops on in there. You blow
right
it.
on in.
And after that one, you're 3.
So Mike lives next to a hill with a bunch of mansions on it. Hope 3-player co-op is more stable. You had no issues with 2-player last season.
On this one is a par 3.
Deals by Bryce. He's playing RTG. Road to Glory on the show. Yeah. Gotta sort out why the club face is open so often, but yeah, could have been worse. We're below the flag. Imagine help a little bit. Yeah, it might. Oh, Road to Glory. Yeah, NCAA. I don't know what I was thinking. Baseball is Road to the Show.
And he's ready
Got
to
baseball in the
tee
mind.
off here. Let's see how this goes.
Crap, I held up the controller. This is a PS5 controller. Yes.
Taking this
Like
one
Marv
from
Albert.
Byron.
Yes. We're on PlayStation 5. Please tap that follow button, buddy.
Let's see what goes
Let's
down.
see. You're waiting on the new WWE game. WWE game, does it have all the legends in it? Like all the legends, or does it have some of the legends?
Side rough
Like
here.
if I got on, could I play with Jimmy Snuka and Ultimate Warrior, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, all those guys from the 80s?
And we'll go 4 up on your friend if you sink this putt.
330 playable characters. I feel like I'd have fun with it, man. But I don't want to spread myself too thin trying to grind out too many games. Probably not Jimmy. Yeah, didn't Jimmy unalive somebody? Gotta use the proper term for TikTok, but his wife or his girlfriend or something isn't in the game, just like Vince isn't. Most, but not all. That's pretty cool, though.
Go 4 up.
Not a great lag putt there. Leaving the door open here for the honey sandwich guy. Not happy with that one. So he's got a putt to possibly take us to a half hole. Subscriber Royal Rumble. Oh, that would be fun. Would that motivate you to subscribe, Bryce? Because we need to get to 50 subs. The sub count really fell off on TikTok after they went dark. Because, I mean, if it does, then maybe that could be something we do once a week or something. We were kicking butt and taking names with the subs. We were very close to unlocking the gifted subscriptions there, and then we got bamboozled by their deadline. Yeah, I've heard that story, right? Yeah, something terrible happened. Jimmy Superfly Snuka, right? Jimmy Snuka called Vince McMahon. McMahon helped him cover up the crime. If I know the story correctly, which I probably don't. Yes, we got hot to it, man. The old rug pull.
This one's heading for some trouble.
All right, so up 2 after 3 holes. Let the last hole kind of slip on me there. I'm just going to aim for center cut here. Donnell Freak Society is open. Just type in my name on the societies and join, guys, if you're playing the game. Vice does a series on wrestling called Dark Side of the Ring. Yes, I watched it. Well, not much of it, but I watched a few episodes when my youngest was born, when I was in the hospital after the baby came and we were waiting to be discharged. I think we were there for a couple days before we came home. So I remember watching some of those episodes. I think I saw Andre the Giant and Stone Cold Steve Austin's episode. Yeah, I felt like that documentary series was really well done. I didn't realize it was on Vice. For some reason, I thought it was on like A&E or something, Bambino.
Got a line on this.
It's called Biography. What do you mean? No, but I saw Dark Side of the Ring. Unless they're both called Dark Side of the Ring.
This one's breaking to the left. Oh,
But yeah, it was an episode on Andre the Giant and then one on
there's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy.
Steve Austin.
All right, your
Putts
opponent gave you
conceded.
the green light to pick up your ball. We can head to the next hole. And you're 4 up after that one. Okay, par 3 here on the
Hey, what's happening, Big C? Which is on A&E. Okay. But yeah, I remember it was called Dark Side of the Ring. Because that's what I thought. Maybe I got things crossed up now, Bambino. I haven't slept a lot since then. Mad Bra, thanks for following. How's your day going? So see, Big GC, Big Golf Club. Yeah, I like that you can see the hole. Like, let's move on, right? You're cooked. Just move on with the hole and get to the next one because we are playing match play. We're not playing stroke play, so yeah, probably best for everybody. I think you can only concede it when it's your turn to hit, though, but that's okay.
Here's our second shot on this 6th hole.
All right, so I'm wearing the matching cowboy hat with my career guy. Because Sour Patch, Keen Eyes Sour Patch realized what I was doing. The Vice videos cover the controversial topics that happen in wrestling, like deaths and cover-ups. Not certain wrestlers, even though it has a few episodes covering some guys. So since we're talking wrestling, and I stopped paying attention to wrestling probably around 94, when I was about 14 years old. I do remember the day Owen Hart passed away. Do you guys think the Owen Hart death was... do you think it was intentional, or do you think it was just a tragic accident? Because I know there's some conspiracy around it that he wasn't getting along with McMahon, and they didn't use the best safety protocols on purpose type of thing. It was for sure an accident, says Bambino. Yeah, I've seen some really in-depth Reddit discussions around that. Tragic accident, says Bryce. I'm up 3 through 6, so the match is dormy. He'll have to win all 3 just to get a push here. We're trying to eat the honey sandwich. Honey sandwich is playing on PC, I believe. Actually, I don't think it shows us an Xbox logo, so it shows 2K for him. So he's not on PlayStation. Would have came out by the Hart Foundation for now if it was different. Haven't been in this live a minute. Crash Out Kai, good to see you. Stuff you'll see about Chris Benoit on Reddit and YouTube are crazy. I've been good. Unfortunately, I think that'll be the stream. It's 5:10 a.m. Hope everybody had a good time. If you're on the For Your page, please follow now or forever hold your peace. We will probably try to replicate the stream tomorrow, but maybe on a little bit earlier and off a little bit earlier. Likely to stream Madden for an hour, maybe 2 hours, and then shift gears into some golf. We had a ball of a time. Sour Patch, I missed you. I'm glad you're back on TikTok. Glad you're back in chat. Bambino, I miss you too. All of you guys that I haven't missed because I've been chatting with you. Thanks for being here. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Let me line up a raid. Twitch viewership has had a lot of folks off the shelves of late, so appreciate that. And yeah, if you're seeing the stream for the first time, please stick around with us by following. We'll raid out to Sweden. How about we go from one golf stream to another? We'll go to Miss Nana. She's playing golf with friends if anybody wants to play. Bambino the Goat, he says there are people who think his wife's ex-husband killed Sullivan and then took them all down, made it look like a suicide. Oh, that's crazy. I haven't dove that far into it. The Gene Hackman death is really, really weird and interesting. Obviously very tragic. You know, I would rather not have something interesting to read about if it means somebody passed on, but they're saying Hackman may have been passed away for like 9 years. Still play Madden and college football, not this time of the year, but we'll be back on MLB in about 2 weeks. Kyle, thanks for following. Can't wait to get to know you more tomorrow, Kyle. Let me raid Miss Nana, and then I'll give everybody on TikTok the quick call to action to my link tree. He was out in public a few weeks ago. So I saw something today that said they think he could have been passed away for up to 9 days. So I don't really know what to think. around the whole thing. Here we go to Miss Nana right now. All right, everybody on TikTok, please click on my profile. My link tree's there. Come on into the Discord server, and please follow us everywhere. We'll see you guys again tomorrow on the next stream.